Isaac and his mother lived alone in a small house on a hill. Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple, and they were both happy. That was until the day Isaac's mom heard a voice from above. "Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved." "I will do my best to save him, my lord," Isaac's mother replied, rushing into Isaac's room, removing all that was evil from his life. Again the voice called to her. "Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to be cut off from all that is evil in this world and confess his sins." "I will follow your instructions, Lord. I have faith in thee," Isaac's mother replied, as she locked Isaac in his room, away from the evils of the world. One last time, Isaac's mom heard the voice of God calling to her. "You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one more thing of you." "Yes, Lord, anything," Isaac's mother begged. "To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me to prove you love me above all else." "Yes, Lord," she replied, grabbing a butcher's knife from the kitchen. Isaac, watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung open the hatch, just as his mother burst through his door and threw himself down into the unknown depths below.
Alright, so I figured it out. My outrage is kind of gone now. I figured out the rate at which PayPal steals money. So, I've made the new minimum of PayPal donations to $3 because I figured out that there's like a flat 50-cent fee, and then it's around 3% for every dollar after that. So if you did $1, it was 50 cents to PayPal for the transaction, and then the 2 to 3% on top of that. And so that left me with less than half of that dollar. But once you're past the $1 mark, everything's totally fine. Ooh, food pole. It's already cold enough outside. I froze my hands just getting that soda. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. There we go. I fixed it. I did get the soda. It's real. The list begins with a spicy item. But there have been some nerfs in recent times with this thing. Can you just be a little bit quieter, please? Thanks, that's awesome. So Diplopia will duplicate literally any item on the screen. It could be a coin on the ground, it could be a tarot card, a pill, an actual item on a pedestal. It could be in the shop, it could be in a devil deal. Literally anything that can be duplicated besides an enemy and like stuff on the floor in terms of like rocks and terrain and all that, this thing will do it. I would put it in S tier, but its best use was removed. Going to boss rush and having 4 items up there, you can only take 1 normally. How it used to be is that you could use Diplopia and you would get the 1 choice, the 1 out of 4 choice, and then you would duplicate everything, and then you could just take everything else. So you'd have 2 of 1 item and 1 of everything else that was in boss rush if you wanted it. And now it just gives you the choice twice. So you could get 2 of that 1 item, or you could get that item and 1 other item. That's all you can do. Same thing applies to item rooms that have multiple items. Usually those rooms just have a choice. And now it's not so. It's just 1 extra, essentially. So it should be an S tier. It really should. But today it is a definite A tier. This is what? Yeah, I think it's called Placebo. Yes. This guy just mimics any pill. It's okay. The stat upgrades that you can get from a pill besides an HP upgrade are all finite. At some point, it will be useless. So this is technically useful, especially if you have PhD where you know what every pill does, but I would not personally be excited to see it. Wooden Nickel. This is a 50-50 shot whenever you use it. It has a 1 room charge, so after every room clear, you can use this thing. It is a coin flip, a literal coin flip on whether or not it will drop a coin. The coin could be a penny, could be a dime, could be a nickel, but chances are you'll be rich at some point. Toxic Shock. This is Toxic Shock, yeah? There should be another one here. I think this one's like Toxin or something. They have the same item icon. It's a little bit weird. But Every time you walk into a room, there will be a gaseous cloud that deals poison damage to every enemy on the screen. I'm not sure if it actually scales with your damage. Scratch that, I think it does. It's amazing. I don't recall if it gives you poison tears or not, but the effect of entering a room and killing things on its own is enough. Is this Gigafart? For some reason, I look at these icons and I go, yeah, I know if I would take this or not, but I couldn't tell you exactly what some of these things do. Hello? My mouse stopped working? But if memory serves me, this is a big fart cloud. Might do damage, might just do knockback, but my main use for it was it sends out a rock shockwave, and it can break rocks and break through walls for secret rooms. So it's got its uses, but it's a comfortable C tier. Glass cannon. It's just not my playstyle. It just ain't. C tier. I'm pretty sure it puts you at risk of getting one shot. Hold up, I need to pull up the companion here. I need to just see what these items do on the spot. Oh, they've changed it. So whenever you use it, you can fire one big ol' tier. That's always been the case with glass cannon. If you take damage, the recharge will be a lot longer. And you take 2 full hearts of damage if you break the cannon. Yeah. I would put that in C tier. It's got uses, but I wouldn't use it. Bomber Boy. This is your typical Bomberman bombs. It's a cross-form explosion. I actually quite like this one. I've not hit myself with it too many times, and it makes secret rooms actually trivial to line up. I'll put this one in the B tier. I put it on like the same level as Sad Bombs from the regular Rebirth pool. It's pretty dang good. This is what, Crackjacks? This gives you an HP upgrade and a random trinket. It's a random trinket, so it's not guaranteed to be good. And there's a lot of nothing trinkets, so I'll just put it on the same level as other HP upgrades. This is a big-ass range upgrade with a luck upgrade. It's Lucky Foot, but better. I love it. Range seems to be a big problem in Repentance, so I will put that up in the B tier. Car battery, S tier. It is actually it's useless on its own. It's useless on its own. But I love seeing this item in the shop. It brings me so much joy. It will activate your active item twice whenever you use it. There's no downside. It's just amazing. It's 15 cents to just make everything better. Mom's box. That's not Mom's box. That's Box of Friends. It will double all of your followers every 3 rooms. I'll put it in the B tier because, let's be real, the amount of useful followers is quite small. I would elaborate on that, but we're going to come across a lot of them. What comes to mind immediately is like, there are actually, most of them are not rebirth base items. Okay, yeah, we'll get back to that. Dunce Cap, C tier. Some people would put it D tier, I'm putting it C tier. If you've got the right interactions, sometimes just having the okay, explain what it does first, don't be stupid. You will shoot in 2 directions, diagonally, wherever you're facing, which means you cannot shoot in front of you anymore. It's a big problem if you get it randomly and you don't want it. But if you have the right interactions with tiers, sometimes it doesn't matter. Like if you have rubber cement or, say, Godhead, homing tiers, a bunch of bouncing effects, maybe continuum, then you can justify it and it's literally just double your DPS. But it's a very small use case. 9-inch nails. It's extra knockback, which can be arguably useful or detrimental, but it is a pretty sizable damage upgrade. I will put it in the B tier. Incubus is a follower, one of the goated followers I was just mentioning with Box of Friends. This little dude will mimic your tiers full stop, with no downside other than it being slightly behind you, but it lines up most of the time. Doesn't matter what you have, this thing is good. Except maybe like Dr. Fetus, that's the only thing I could think of that might be a problem. Blue Babies, wow, shit, what is this called? No, it's Fate's Reward. I'm gonna put this one as, I'm really just going to call it a C tier. It doesn't feel that much better than Brother Bobby or any of those types of followers, but just like Incubus, it does mimic Isaac's own tiers, damage and effects. Problem is that it shoots very, very slowly. You most likely will not notice it. Little chest. This seems almost exactly like the mystery bag. Oh, okay. Isaac got a bone. You're right. This thing has chest drops, so it could be pills. Tarot cards and the such. So we'll put it in B. Platinum God says it has a 25% chance to drop, which is basically 1 in every 4 rooms, on par with all of the other bags. Sworn Protector. Hey, wait, what? Wait. Sworn Protector and that item aren't the same thing? Hold up. That can't be right. Guardian Angel and Sworn Protector are different items. Can we talk about that? I did not know this. I thought it was just a resprite. So Guardian Angel, the item that I thought this was, is an orbital that does 7 contact damage per tick, blocks shots, and increases the speed of all other orbitals. It can get you the Seraphim transformation and the Conjoined transformation. Now I'm going to scroll down to Sworn Protector. Ooh. That's weird. So it is slightly different. It has the same damage properties. It does still block shots. The caveat here is that this item attracts projectiles towards it. Why would you want that? I mean, it's an orbital, whatever. But if it blocks 10 shots in one room, it will drop an Eternal Heart. It's not a super huge problem if you have more orbitals, which probably you will. I'm gonna put it in the C tier. I did not know that. That's actually like valuable information. Another one? Yeah, we got afterbirth items this time. Won't take nearly as long though. We've only got around 100 items this time as opposed to the like 350. Mr. Fly here. I have to make sure about all of these. Okay, this one, I'm gonna put it in the D tier. This has the same exact function as Forever Alone and Distant Admiration, just at a different range. I'm going to put the Lost Fly down here as well. It's the fly that rotates around the room, and that's it. It doesn't really do much besides that. Scatter bombs, I'm gonna put it in the C tier. If I had Dr. Fetus or something, I wouldn't complain about it. But the blast radius on the small bombs that drop after the first bomb explodes, they're quite small. Sack bombs, same deal. I think it drops a slowing creep on the ground and maybe spawns a spider. It's not useful. What are these items called? Epiphora? This is like a Gatling gun type item. It increases your tear rate the longer you hold down a firing direction. But for me, it creates a weird dissonance in the way I play the game. I feel obligated to hold the same direction instead of switching because it decreases my DPS. So like something psychologically, this should just be a pure upgrade at any given time. But I just don't like it. It's not my thing. But I can recognize its value, so I'll put it in the B tier. It does decrease the accuracy of your shots while using it, but the increase in tear rate is so massive that you're going to hit more shots regardless. Continuum lets your tears go off the screen and then loop back around. So if I was on the right side of the screen, right here, and I shot to the right, off the screen, it would come back like this. So it would go like that, come back around like that until you run out of range. It's quite nice, but on its own, when you have like a base run, it's kind of mid. Ah, yeah, it does increase your tear height as well, so it does not get stopped by rocks and the sort. Mr. Dolly is 3 random heart drops, I believe. Yes, 3 random heart drops, not weighted, mind you. So more often than not, you will get at least 1 soul heart from this thing. It is also a range upgrade and a tears upgrade. I think this is one of the best stat upgrades in the game. A tier. It will make your run feel so much better. What is this item called besides Curse of the Tower? It's just called Curse of the Tower. I'm stupid. Oh, Curse of the Tower. Duh, the card's just called The Tower. D tier. If you get hit, you get the Anarchist Cookbook or Tower effect, where like 4 troll bombs spawn on the floor. It can hurt you more if you get hit. 6? Holy shit. That's even worse. Charged Baby. He doesn't do what I want him to. But He can drop battery pickups on the ground, he can freeze enemies, and he can charge your active item. Objectively, he is good. He has not pulled me out of a pinch, though. If you can leverage it right, it's pretty powerful. I would only ever pick it up if I had, like, Pyromaniac or Sad Bombs. That's, like, the only way you could make me do it. Maybe Glitter Bombs. That's a huge maybe. Deadeye. I would say this is probably also S tier for me. Maybe A tier? It's a tough one. It increases your damage with every consecutive shot that you hit on an enemy. It's busted some of my runs. I'll say it's an S tier item. And it's very, very good on its own. What? Holy Light. Good for bosses, but bad for ad clear? I disagree. I think that's a skill issue. I don't mind it at all. You just gotta shoot with some conviction. Holy Light is the cracked sky, whatever that feather item's called. Crack the sky. Your tiers have a chance, based on luck, to summon a beam of light to damage enemies in an AoE. It's very, very powerful. And it's not based on your own damage, I don't think. Oh, just kidding. The beams from this item deal damage equal to 400% of your tier damage. Just because it scales, I'm going to say it's an A tier. I did not notice that. Ever since you've been able to unlock tainted characters, you've unlocked tainted Isaac, Cain, Judas, Lilith, and Jacob. Did you end up unlocking the Lost? Host hat. S tier. It's not a run winner. Never mind. A tier. One of the best defensive items in the game. This dude can make you immune to explosions, full stop. And if you get hit by a projectile, there's a chance that the host hat will eat it and shoot it back at the enemy in 3 different projectiles. Ooh, nice, nice. Big moves. Did you get any completion marks for it? We've got restock. Previously extremely good. Still good if you're rich, which you had to be rich before. However, the price of items increases every time you get a restock. So I'm going to say it's B tier. It's objectively helpful if you can afford it. Only if. Bursting sack. I actually think that this item is borderline useless. It makes you immune to spider contact damage and the such. It'll make them all passive. Only problem is that boom flies and stuff still explode. And I mean, who's really having... Why did I say boom flies? Regardless, who's having problems with spiders? If you have problems with spiders, you're not leaving the basement. Oh my god, 2 more times immediately after? It sounds about right. We got the troll engine going here. I'll say it's C tier because it's not useless, but I don't personally find it useful. Number 2. This should randomly drop bombs on the ground. Continuously firing or charging tiers for 3 seconds causes Isaac to fart and drop a butt bomb. I have only damaged myself with this item. That's all I've ever done with it. Cupula Duplex. This increases the hitbox of your tiers. I only associate this item with the worst of the worst runs, if I'm being totally honest. I believe it does increase your tier height as well. Maybe? Spectral tiers. Yes, correct. I'm going to give it a C tier because it's not useless. Gives you spectral tiers. It only shows up for the worst runs for me, though. I've never really had a run where I went, ah, geez, I really wish I had an item that just made my tiers bigger. Pay to play? Ooh. I'm going to say this is an A tier item, although I underrate it. I'm trying to think of this as objectively as possible here. This thing will make everything, literally everything that takes keys, whether it be in arcade, which already took coins to be fair, arcade, shop, item room, library, dice room, observatory, planetarium, whatever you want to call it. It'll cost 1 cent or maybe 2 cents to open it, which makes everything by shop standards 80% cheaper. Chests as well. Yep. It's amazing. You will never feel like you're actually pressed for opening things. You will not ever leave anything behind, I guarantee it. Eden's Blessing, easy A tier item. Although the payoff isn't on the run that you get it. It's a tiers upgrade, which is amazing. However, the next run you start will start with 1 extra item at random. It's a little blessing across 2 runs. This is a D tier item. The Pokeball. I do not like it. You can throw a ball at an enemy to catch it, like in Pokemon, and then you can use the item again to summon them as a charmed enemy. I find it widely useless. I don't typically like having enemies by my side. It just confuses me because they don't look that different aside from blinking pink. Tier Detonator. It has a use. Do an accent. We're not even playing a game, Silver. What am I even supposed to do? Can it catch bosses? That's a great question. This says enemies. I'm going to assume it does not. What accent am I supposed to do? Because the Irish accent's the only one I can do without falling out of it. Or accidentally turning it into a different accent. What is this? Gertie Jr.? Little Gertie? Uni, what's up? Why we bruhin out here? It's just a follower. It does help. It does damage. I never pay attention to it, though. Bumbo. I don't like Bumbo. He's just bum friend that can throw bombs. He does do contact damage as a familiar, though. I'll give him at least a little bit of credit. I'll give you your dang old points back. You got peer pressured into buying a protein bar? Like a little snack bar? Or like, are you about to convert your entire kitchen into a protein shake bar? The D12? Oh. This rerolls any rocks into other objects. I don't think I've had it turn into, motherfucking tinted rocks before, though. Really, it just results in some explosions. I'm gonna put this in the D tier. If my mouse would work. Hello? Please? I'm like literally begging you right now. That was, I think that was a skill issue. Sensor. This is a defensive item. It's a follower that follows you around, as a follower does, but it has an aura that slows down enemies inside of it, and I believe it also slows down shots. I don't like it. Because it's got a big aura, but it's small enough to be a nuisance. If you're fighting Hush, per se, it unevenly slows everything down. It can create an inescapable hole of bullets. This dude at GMC stood over you and informed you about that protein bar. He just stood there until you said you'd buy it? Bruh, you could have just not. You actually just got conned. I'm gonna put this in the D tier. That's a personal thing, though. He must be scary. I mean, it's a business. If the man scared you, then don't give them your business. Key beggar, Mr. Key Bomb. Fuck that. Fuck this dude. He steals keys. He's so swift with it, too. And I only ever find him when I don't have keys. So he can just stay here and not take my keys ever again. I don't care what kind of items he can give me. Rune bag. A tier. Every 4 rooms, you will get a rune. That rune can be Alges, which is 30 seconds of invincibility. It can be an AWAS, which is free crawl space access. It could be a Yera that can double any pickups on the floor. It could be Parathrow, which is an item reroll. What else is there? There's the one that removes your curses. And a soul heart, my lord. Nothing but good stuff comes from this guy. Except Mercano. Mercano's not good. The Seraphim follower, I'm going to put him in the B tier. He is one of the valuable ones. He's a valuable follower for sure. Can match or exceed base Isaac's DPS. Thin Mint flavored, that sounds good. I don't know what Betrayal does now. It causes enemy projectiles to hit other enemies. That's... I'm gonna put that in the C tier. Betrayal used to be really, really, really bad. I believe this is just Zodiac. It gives you a random Zodiac item at the start of every floor. But there are a decent chunk of them that I actually legitimately hate. And the random factor of it is not cool. I don't want to have Libra randomly. I don't want to have Taurus. Well, actually, Taurus I think is fine. No, it's... Is it Taurus? Now I'm confused. Which one is it? Yes, Taurus is the one that I hate. Taurus will give you a speed down and then a gradual speed upgrade until you can't take it anymore, and then you boogie down and become Pac-Man, and that means you can't shoot, which is stupid. And then it brings you back down to low speed. You could have Leo, which can make you walk over a TNT tile and blow yourself up. It could give you Libra, which could completely mess up your stats. And that's like out of 10 items, there is a 3 in 10 chance that one of them is garbage. No thanks. Serpent's Kiss. This used to be an A tier item. But it's poison tears, and I believe that's, like, it. It used to drop black hearts. Wait, why is Seraphim B tier? Should he be A tier? He's a good follower. He's got many Sacred Heart tiers. He's on par with regular Isaac's DPS. I wouldn't be upset having him. It's better than finding, I don't know, Breath of Life. Or Censor, in my opinion. But, yeah, Serpent's Kiss is basically just a poison item. Rooster said, can you turn him into a PNG, please? I can't afford it. Get those dang old burgers. Marked is a tiers upgrade. A pretty significant one, but it gives you a crosshair. And your tiers only shoot towards it. It's quite difficult to use, but it does have some synergies that are quite nice. So I'm going to put it in the C tier. I don't think I could ever put it in the D tier, as much as I don't like the playstyle of it. And I'm going to put my feelings aside for this one. I don't actually like Tech X that much anymore, but I am fully aware that it is a run winner, full stop. It's kind of like the Mom's Knife situation, except I think I actually put that in A tier because of the lack of synergies that are useful. This thing synergizes with almost everything. It's got massive damage. It's got a variable charge, so you don't actually have to wait for it to fully charge. Everybody knows it. It's an S tier item. Is it the most fun item, though? I don't think so anymore. It was very, very, very novel when it was first introduced. But I won't have it. The protein bar is good. It's good. Can I have a bite? Can I have a bite? Ventricle Razor. This is an item that is definitely slept on. It's a portal gun with no restrictions aside from just using it on the floor that you're on. You can get out of a curse room for free, essentially, if you have flight. You can use it to retry a boss like Delirium or Hush if you need to. You can make a shortcut across the map. There's a decent amount of abuse that you can do with this thing. Tractor Beam. I used to hate this. I really did. Challenge Room Escape. The uses just keep piling on. It needs no more justification to be an A tier. Tractor Beam is I'm going to say it's an A tier item. I don't know why it's changed for me. I used to hate it. But it's a tiers upgrade, shot speed increase, and a range upgrade. And it makes it so that you can't aim your tiers with trajectories anymore. It's only in a straight line from your character. So if you move around, your tiers move around inside of that beam. So I'm shooting like this. If I move up and I shoot a tier, and I move regularly, it would just go, I shoot and I can move away from that. With this thing, I shoot and I walk and it just keeps going like that. God's Flesh is D tier. It is D tier. This item will fuck you up. Fuck you up, I say. It is technically helpful. God's Flesh can shrink an enemy down to like 4 pixels in size. And then you can, if you walk over them, they freaking die. They get squished like a bug. You know what the problem is, though? if you're not paying close attention to what gets shrunk and what's dying, then you could walk somewhere, and then out of nowhere, whoosh, an enemy just appears out of nowhere and hits you. It's so stupid. Maw of the Void. This also used to be one of my favorite items in Afterbirth. I kind of value it less nowadays, because I think they also nerfed this item. It used to be a very long charge to get this circle around you that deals brimstone-like damage. The only issue was, like, it's close range. It's essentially just a better orbital that doesn't block any shots. But if you killed an enemy with it, there was a chance that it would drop a black heart. It does not do that anymore. And I don't know if I mentioned it, but it's also a damage upgrade. It's not a damage upgrade anymore. It's just the beam. Okay. So I'm going to put it in the B tier. Just because it doesn't actually encourage your over-aggressive behavior. You actually have to be smart with it now. Which it used to be like actually S or A tier for real. But it's only got one use now, stripped of its other two uses. So it's taken down a peg. I do not know what this item is called. Spear of Destiny. You can still shoot. It's not a melee item, like a dedicated melee item like the sword. But it's not super great. I just ignore it whenever I find it. Explosivo. I actually kind of like this item now. Your tiers will sometime... I think this is based on luck. Let me double check. Oh, it's a random chance. Okay. So you have a random chance on your tiers to become an explosivo shot instead of a regular tier. And it will stick to an enemy, kind of like that one scene in The Incredibles. Like those black balls that hit Mr. Incredible. They would just like start growing. But when it reached a certain point, it would just explode. That's the only difference between this and The Incredibles. It deals explosive damage, which is big damage. The problem before was that it like actually explodes. And explosions can hurt you. I think they toned down the radius of the explosion. So it's not that bad anymore. I took it a couple times out of, like, curiosity in Repentance, and it hasn't caused me issues. I also think it deals contact damage now. So that, like, nullifies just about every problem I had with it. Rooster says A tier. Isn't it similar to Mycosis? That's the fungus tier item, yeah? It's fairly similar. Except I don't really like that item much either, weirdly enough. Rooster says A tier. I might have it A tier in my head at some point, but I've only had it a couple times. Chaos. We will say it's an A tier item. Oh my god, you can't even see it that well anymore. It will shuffle the item pools. Let's see. Causes all item pedestals to be chosen from a random item pool instead of a predefined one that normally exists. Chaos assigns a weight to item pools based on how many items are in the pool. The more items in a pool, the more likely that pool will be picked. Oh. So they don't override or shuffle the pools. It's actually random. I like it. I respect Chaos even more now. But yeah, basically Chaos shuffles the pool, gives you random items instead of the determined ones. The only exception is if you fight a Harbinger, you're still going to get a cube of meat. If you fight an angel statue, you're still going to get a key piece. If you fight Steven, you're probably still going to get Little Steven or the Steven damage upgrade item. Spider mod is purely aesthetic. This thing is useless. It gives enemies a health bar. shows damage numbers whenever you hit an enemy. It's like satisfying to look at, sure, but it doesn't actually give you a benefit. If the spider mod familiar like walks over an enemy, they get a random status effect. It's pretty meh. Fart Baby, A tier. He's just like Dry Baby. He'll tank a shot for you if something hits him. He's just another line of defense. GB Bug. Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I'm not saying Spider Mod is like... It's objectively bad. Like, it does not add anything to your run. But what Spider Mod does in giving it the damage numbers and health bars, it's nice to look at. It's a fun item. It's just not good. It doesn't do anything. But I gotta inform myself on GB Bug, because it got completely reworked in Repentance. It's a thrown projectile activated by double tapping the attack button. It rerolls enemies and pickups it comes into contact with, then despawns it. Interesting. So it's a portable D20, but you can only use it once per room. I would say that's a B tier item. I'll have to make a concerted effort to do that. The D8, this by all accounts should be an okay item, but it's got a very limited use case. It'll reroll your stats up and down. I don't know if it can actually give you stats, though. Most of the time, it kind of just messes me up, though. Can you see if planetariums are an unlock? Yeah. Isaac Planetarium. I think it's just a 1% chance. It's an unlockable type room. I think that just means you need a key. No, it doesn't look like you need to unlock it. Oh wait, after unlocking the planetarium, how do you do that? I need to stop scrolling so fast. Let's read this. Similar to treasure rooms, they need a key. Unlock. Oh, they're unlocked by acquiring 3 different astrology-related items in a single run. Oh, okay, okay. Basically, just get 3 astrology items. Get 3 zodiacs. Get crystal ball. That's weird. That explains why I didn't know how to unlock it, because that just happens naturally. Purity. This is a B tier item. Only because it's skill-based. And it's very hard to get what you want once you lose it. It gives you a random buff. It can be either a damage upgrade, a tears upgrade, a speed upgrade, or a range upgrade. And really only the damage and tier rates are the ones that you want. Unless you're really desperate for a speed upgrade or a range upgrade. But yeah. You can cycle through those by getting hit. But you get hit in the room with Purity active, you lose the effect that you had on there, and then the next room you walk into, it will cycle to another one. And the only way to change it is by getting hit. So you maintain what you got, and then you just lose it and hope you get it back. It's very inconsistent with its benefits, assuming that you are getting hit. And and are not a dodging master. A Thame, I think, is an A tier room clearing item now. Scales with luck. Used to be, if you get hit, you get the Maw of the Void effect around you. Nowadays, in Repentance, it is a chance for an enemy that gets killed to turn into that same effect around them instead of Isaac. It will dust a room very fast. Empty Vessel is also A tier, though it's only useful in one specific circumstance. You need to not have any red heart containers. If you can manage that, then you get Flight, and you also periodically get very long bouts of invincibility. Cain's Other Eye, I will say, is C tier. This item will randomly shoot an eyeball instead of a tear, and that eyeball will shoot other tears, like the exact same tears that you normally would. The only problem is that even though it has a lowered shot speed compared to your other tears, it's almost always out of line with other enemies. You can't properly aim it. It's just kind of a benign thing. And it will usually hit something before it can do anything useful. Lusty Blood, I will say, is a B tier item. It can be a significant damage upgrade, but it's only on a per room basis for room clearing. If you have a boss that doesn't spawn any enemies, Lusty Blood doesn't do anything for you. Cambion Conception, I will put it in the B tier just for the extremely high amounts of damage you have to take to activate it. But the gist is that the more damage you take, there's a chance that you will get a follower like Incubus or Succubus or Darkbum, I believe. You really have to take a lot of damage though. So unless you are willing to do something that can benefit you, like a self-sacrifice room, or going into all the curse rooms, or donating all of your hearts to a blood bank, this will probably not bear any fruit. Immaculate Conception. I don't even know what this item does. Let me look it up. After picking up 15 hearts, Isaac gains a permanent angelic familiar and a soul heart drops. And the only ones you can get are Holy Water, Guardian Angel, Sworn Protector, the Relic, and Seraphim. The only really bad one out of those would be Holy Water. Oh, and it can keep doing it just like Cambion Conception. And I wouldn't say that this is super great. 15 hearts is a lot. Like, that's a lot. I'm gonna put this in the C tier. It's definitely a step below Cambion. I'm going to put their... This is more options, right? Not theirs options. This is for item rooms. A B tier, actually. It will give you the choice of 2 items in every item room you go into, instead of just the one and occasionally the choice. Problem is that the longer the run goes on, the less this thing is worth. Ideally, you get it on the first floor shop. But what are the odds that you have it in your shop and 15 cents? Chances are you find it somewhere in the middle of your run, and that means you only get a few rooms where you get the real choice. Crown of Light, A tier item. If you have, I believe, all of your health and do not get hit in a room, you will have double damage with a slight shot speed downgrade. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. Double your damage if you're good at the game. It's easy. Deep pockets. It used to give you an extra, either a trinket slot or a pill slot, but I don't think it actually does that anymore. I think it just increases your money cap to $999. I haven't had a use for it yet. I never got it on the Keeper or Tainted Keeper, and I've never had it with Money is Power. So it's extremely situational. Also, what are the odds that you find more than 100 coins at a time? Succubus, I'm also going to put up. Maybe not S tier. That's just my personal bias. But he does a lot of heavy lifting. She does a lot of heavy lifting. Succubus is definitely one of the goats. It does a little schmoovin' like the DVD logo on the screensaver. You know what I'm talking about. It has a massive aura around it that deals damage to enemies. And if you stand inside of that aura, you get a 1.5 times damage boost. Fruitcake is another one of those random tier items. I'm not too keen on them. But nowadays, especially with some of the tier effects like Explosivo being improved, it does have a better objective use nowadays. Golden Teleport. This is going in the B tier, though it is one of my preferred active items. Golden Teleport has... how many charges? A 3-room charge. And whenever you use it, it will take you to a room that you haven't been to yet. And the big kicker with this one, I don't know if a lot of people know about this, but if you full clear a floor... oh, actually, I don't think I've done this since Repentance came out. Let me double check this. Because I don't know if it can take you into red secret rooms and the like. I'm going to assume it doesn't, since that requires the red key or whatever. But if you full clear a floor, do every single room, and walk into every single room, you can force a devil deal if you haven't gotten one. And if you have been to the devil deal, and you use it again after that, after fully clearing the floor and exploring everything, you get a guaranteed I am error room, which could be extra pickups and extra items. It's a very, very good way to milk a run. If you can get some batteries on the ground or an item from the shop that gives you either a quicker charge... oh, actually, that doesn't work. If you can store your charges or get batteries, this is where it's at. Black powder. This one's weird. For the fruitcake slander? Oh my god. Ugh. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Just kidding. I totally meant it. I hate that item. Refilled it like the diligent fella that I am. Black powder. If you create a circle by walking around, it will make a big old pentagram appear that can do damage to enemies that stand on top of it. And sometimes I take this item just because. Not anymore, because taking devil deals willy-nilly in repentance is kind of a no-no. But if I do have this, more often than not, it does help me in some little way. You don't naturally, well, you don't purposefully run in a circle most of the time. But with certain enemies and attack patterns, it just ends up happening, and it's extra damage. And it doesn't actually have a downside to it, it's just a thing that exists. It's just not your first choice of item if you have it. What the heck is this? Kidney bean? Applies the charm effect to any enemies in close range and deals 5 damage. Uh-huh. Oh! It doesn't deal damage anymore in Repentance. Nice. D tier. Bean items are not it. The glowing hourglass, you can go back in time to where you did not go into the room you were in. So if you were about to die to a boss, you can use this. You'll teleport out of the room to the one you were in previously, and anything that happened in that other room gets reversed. It's a run saver for sure. But it won't win you a run, so it's A tier. This is what I know what it is. Circle of protection. This is a circle around you. I'm gonna say it's B tier. It's a white circle that goes around your character, and if a projectile goes inside of it, there's a chance that it takes it and just flicks it back at the enemy as a homing shot. It doesn't work every time, it's only a chance, but it can help a lot with stuff that are bullet heavy. Sackhead used to be the best. It really used to be the best. It can turn coins into sacks, but I think it got nerfed. It's not... I don't think it procs as often anymore. Coins have a 10% chance to be replaced with sacks. Bombs, keys, cards, runes, and batteries have a 20% chance of spawning inside of them. Yeah. It's good for battery charges, but I'm almost positive it's not as effective anymore. I'm going to put it in the C tier. I don't think it pays for itself. 15 cents feels like a lot of money to ask for it. The nightlight, this one's going just above sensor, but it's got the same exact problems. It's just not in as big of an area, so you can control it with your character just a little bit. But when you're walking around, your character has a cone of light that shines from wherever you're shines towards wherever you're facing. And it slows down any projectiles or enemies that are inside of that beam. The same problems that I mentioned with sensor, though, like you're fighting Hush, say, and you're trying to dodge. You're moving around, and that light is going to rotate in random places because of your sporadic movement. It can create an inescapable pocket of bullets. I hate these fly items, dude. Obsessed fan. It's a purple fly that follows your movement on a delay. I'm gonna put this one in the C tier. It's not necessarily bad. It's just extra damage for enemies that follow you around. TNT. I'm going to put this in, we'll put it in B tier. This is a one-room charge, and you can just set down a little block of TNT, which is basically just a free bomb every room. I wouldn't use it in combat. That's a little bit too dangerous for me. Me personally, I don't think I could not handle it. But it's free secret room access to try at every single room if you really want to. PJs is not a stat upgrade. All it does is give you some soul hearts. It's okay. But it's also temporary. I'm going to put it in the C tier. It feels... I would rather have 4 soul hearts than 1 extra red heart most of the time. The only thing is that it doesn't feel like it would be an item. Yo, chug the half liter? You missed it. You weren't paying attention. It already happened. Happened almost 10 minutes ago. You gotta keep your eyes peeled. These events go by fast. The head of the keeper... This is an A tier item. Your tears turn into coins, and if it hits an enemy, there's a chance that it spawns a penny, or a coin, I guess. You'll be rich. Full stop. It's just how it works. Though I wish I saw it more often. Papa Fly. He acts like this purple fly, except he does not do any contact damage, but he shoots at enemies. I'll put it in the C tier along with it. It's got some use. It's not very strong. It won't save you. It's just a little cherry on top. Or if you take it very negatively, it's an item that could be much better. Multi-dimensional baby, same exact situation. Follows the same movement patterns as these guys. Only difference is that if one of your tiers passes through it, it gets doubled in a 20/20 effect. Glitter bombs. We'll put it in... I'll put it in C tier still. With other bomb items. Whenever it blows up, there's a chance that it will spawn a random consumable pickup item. It's really nothing special. It's only really good if you have infinite bombs. My shadow? What does this do? Isaac's shadow will follow closely behind him, and when it comes into contact with enemies, will spawn friendly dark charger mobs. That's pretty dumb. D tier. I knew there was a reason I didn't take it. I'm like, I don't even know this thing's name. I don't know what it does for sure. But it's because I deleted it from my mind for being so trash. Jar of Flies. Every time you kill an enemy, this active item that has no actual room charge limit will get 1 counter, up to 20. And whenever you use it, whatever that counter is, it'll spawn that many attack flies. That's literally it. It can be good in a pinch. Usually, I just save this for a boss fight if I end up picking this item up. It's not saving you from anything. It just makes clearing stuff a little bit easier from time to time. Interjection. What's being interjected? Tell us a story about a run with that item? Dude, I don't know. That item in particular? I've only taken it a handful of times. It's not that significant, is the problem. As I said, I would kill things. If I was scared of an enemy, I would use it. And it'll hopefully take care of them if I have the charges for it. I'll usually try to save 20 for a boss fight. Tell us a story about a significant one when it comes up. Okay. 64 items, yet only 3 are in S tier. That's how it is. That's just how it is, huh? S tier items are the items that go above and beyond. They're the singular items that, when obtained, you feel like the world is at your fingertips. Little Loki, he's just a familiar. He's just a follower. He's Brother Bobby that shoots in 4 directions. Milk. D tier. This item does not do anything until you get hit. But when you get hit, you get a very significant tiers upgrade. And it can go over the tier cap. But you have to get hit. And you know my thing. I don't like items that require me to get hit. The D7. This one's a weird one. You can get extra items by using this. After you clear a room, you can restart the room essentially and get another item from it. It's just, I don't know, it feels weird sometimes. After this, are you playing The Binding of Isaac? Abso-freaking-lutely. We gotta play more Tainted Maggy. I'm gonna put this item in the B tier. I objectively know it's good. Binky. It's a tiers upgrade. It also gives you some soul heart. Maybe 1 or 2, if I remember correctly. But because it's not Mr. Dolly, it's gone 1 tick below. Mom's box. This is an A tier item. Every 4 rooms, you can use Mom's box to spawn 1 random trinket on the ground. And while you're holding Mom's box, it can double the effect of any trinket that you hold. It's basically a ticking time bomb for whether or not, or when, a ticking time bomb for when you're going to get a trinket that's significant. Whether it be curved horn, cancer. I don't know if it can spawn perfection, that A+ paper, but it does double the effect of it if you get it. There's lots of good stuff you can get from there. Kidney stone is D tier. Hey, wait a minute. This is Afterbirth Plus too. Whatever. Kidney stone is just bad. It's literally just bad. Yeah, it randomly causes you to require a charge while shooting. And then after that, it shoots out a high damage kidney stone, and then you shoot tiers extremely fast for a while before it slowly goes back to a normal speed, normal rate of fire. Good if rock bottom. I won't take it. I won't do it. I could bump it up to a C tier, maybe, and only if it had an actual charge bar like everything else in the game. I'm sure there's a mod for that, but in the base game itself, the indication is so poor that it just causes me to not shoot for like 5 seconds straight. Mega. This is a 12 room charge item. Good luck ever using this more than once on a floor. But you shoot a massive brimstone laser that can be used across multiple rooms. You've got like, I don't know, maybe 10 seconds to use this thing. But if you aim your beam in the opposite direction that you want to move in, basically use it as like a rocket propeller. You can move through the floor really fast and try to clear things speedrun style while myrtleizing everything in your path. However, it's... the room charge and the fact that it doesn't do that much damage, I'm just going to put it in C tier. Marked as trash, ruined so many runs. Yes, I will agree. That's why it's in the C tier for me. But if you have the right tier effects, it can be pretty much irrelevant. There was one run that objectively benefited from it. I don't know why I can't talk today. Here's your story, Silver. One of the runs I was definitely struggling on, and only at the very end, like cathedral and chest stage type. We were struggling. We were barely making it, but we got some tier effects. I think we had like flame tiers and some like couple extras that compounded on top of each other that just made it so that damage was cumulative. Like if something stood in my way, it was going to die. We got those effects, and then we got marked along with Deadeye. And let me tell you, Delirium has never faced anything quite like it. I just stood in the corner of the room and let it happen. Just rainbow flames were shooting from every orifice in my body, and Delirium did not know what to do. Or maybe it was Mega Satan. Maybe it was both. But the tiers upgrade and the fact that I could just let that lock onto the boss itself, it was a run winner. It didn't take it up to B tier. It's still a bad item on your regular run. It's very difficult to navigate that thing, especially since it can be a bit slow aiming it, even with a mouse. What is this? This is a useless crown. Dark Prince's crown. Oh, yeah, this is stupid. So, it only procs when you have exactly one full red heart. You gain a slight damage upgrade, a tears upgrade, and a shot speed up. It's useless. I'm never in that situation. I either have lots of heart containers or I have no heart containers. There's no in between. This item, D tier. What I don't know what this item is called, but it lets you shoot razor blades similar to Tough Love. It also scales with luck, and it is a damage multiplier whenever it's a razor tier. Plus the tiers upgrade, A tier. The pencil. This is not called the pencil. What's it called? It's called lead pencil. Nice. Every 13 shots, you will spew out a Monstro's Lung type burst on top of the tiers that you shoot. It is a pure damage upgrade. DPS upgrade. It unfortunately is not as good when you have a low tier rate though. The tooth, like dog's tooth. I'm gonna put it in the B tier. It's a slight damage upgrade. It feels nice to get. It's a little treat, but its main use is it's completely auditory though. Whenever you walk into a room, if there's a secret room, a crawl space, that might be the only two things. Secret room and a crawl space. Yes. It will either howl for a secret room or it will bark for a crawl space. It kind of eliminates the thinking aspect of finding those. Halitosis, bad breath. It doesn't do anything besides it gives you a very small, I mean extremely small, orbital range kind of small aura around you whenever you're shooting your tears. And it poisons enemies that come into contact with it. Except, why is an enemy that close to you? And this thing is not going to kill an enemy before it damages you. D tier. Oh, good. Another fart. Oh, wait, no. No. Let me look this up. Linger Bean. Firing tears constantly for 7.5 seconds will spawn a poop cloud, which deals periodic damage to enemies that come near it. It's benign. C tier. Shit. What's next? Shard of Glass. This is a range upgrade, I believe. Or am I thinking of something else? $10,000 bits is $200. Rooster, are you on your phone? Hold up. Are you on your phone? Because I don't think that's the actual rate. Nah.
Kind of sus if you ask.
What? Be quiet. No, yeah, that is way more expensive than it should be. Never buy bits or subscribe to anybody on your phone. The respective app store will take a cut of it and make it more expensive. I'm looking at you, universe. Don't do it. You're getting robbed. You're getting robbed. Silver, thank you for the 100 bits. What's the occasion? What was that stream? I don't know. That was just the front page of Twitch. But Shard of Glass. Oh, it's been reworked. Let's read this entire paragraph. Upon taking damage, all right. D tier. I'll still read it though. Upon taking damage, Isaac starts to bleed, leaving a trail of blood and spraying blood tears everywhere, which deal damage to nearby enemies. While bleeding, Isaac takes damage every 30 seconds. The blood sprays in the direction you are currently firing, or if just randomly near Isaac if not shooting your tears. The blood spray scales with your current tier damage and any future damage increases. Okay. The effect lasts until you pick up a red heart. And when taking damage, the item has a 25% chance to drop a full red heart. This is straight up trash. That is straight up trash. The plate? I know it gives you a soul heart. That's the only reason I ever take it and not re-roll it. But what does it do? Enemy bullets have a 25% chance to be deflected back at the enemy that will deal damage and apply concussive status effects. Okay. That's a C tier. I respect it. It's just not like... It's almost the same thing as Host Hat. But it's only for projectiles. It doesn't have any added effects on top of that. This item also confuses me. The farther we go on these, like, lists, especially for Repentance, there's going to be items that I just do not understand, but I know that they're good or that they're bad. It's very weird. The Eye of Greed makes it so that every 20th tier fired will also fire a golden coin tier at the same time. This tier turns the enemy to gold for a few seconds and causes them to drop 1 to 4 coins if killed. When the Midas Touch tier effect triggers it, It removes 1 coin from your current total. That's, yup. The golden tier deals double damage. Oh, but it can still trigger even if you have no coins. That's not really sustainable for me. I'll put it in the C tier, since it can still work without money. And after a certain point, money doesn't matter. But I don't think I would voluntarily take that. I think it's how I operated before. Just the distance in time makes me think about it differently. Tarot cloth should double the effect of every rune. No, not runes. I literally said tarot cloth. I'm stupid. It doubles the effect of most tarot cards. Yep. Checks out. I'm gonna put that in the B tier. Varicose vein. D tier. It's just like a Tammy's head effect, or Isaac's tear effect. Whenever you get hit. That's so stupid. This item right here, I mixed it up with a lot of other items. Well, not a lot of other items, but I mixed it up with something else. Yes. This item and this item, I do not know. One of them is like bone fracture, and it splits your tears once they come into contact with something. But I don't know if it's this one. Compound fracture. This is the one. Turns your tears into bones, which shatter into 1 to 3 smaller bone shards upon hitting any object or enemy. I love this item. A tier. Oh, it's that item that I can't pronounce. Polydactyl? Polydactyly? It lets you hold 2 pills. That's it. B tier. Gives you the space to work with. Dad's coin is a slight range upgrade and a luck upgrade. I'm gonna put it in the C tier. It's pretty meh. Wait, no. Soul Heart too? No. It's just a luck upgrade. And just a slight range upgrade. This is a random HP upgrade. Going in the C tier. This is not actually called egg. I don't know what it's called. Conehead. Ah, this is another one of those items, just like metal plate. But this one is slightly better. It does still give you a soul heart, just like metal plate. But this one can affect anything. It can reduce the damage to nothing if you get hit. So like contact damage, an explosion, getting touched by something, taking a bullet, an explosion, taking contact damage. There's a chance that it just mitigates it completely. So we've got like the pecking order here. This one's got a guaranteed explosion damage reduction. This one could be anything, but only 1 in 5 chance. And this one is only projectiles. Belly button lets you hold another trinket. So basically it's mom. Ow, damn, I just rammed my hand into the desk. Rest in peace, my wrist. Extra trinket slot, and it gives you a random trinket when you pick up this item. I'm gonna put it in the B tier. It's mom's coin purse, but better. Nose Goblin. This one's actually weird. No, this is not called Nose Goblin. This is sinus infection. This is a chance to make your tear into a booger tear. And similar to Explosivo, it sticks to an enemy, but instead of exploding, the tear will just stay on the enemy and deal damage. The tear damage, mind you, over time. This is a B tier item. If it was Nose Goblin, like I was saying earlier, that's a trinket. That item actually does the exact same thing, but better. It's really weird. I believe the difference in these is Nose Goblin tiers will home onto another enemy after the enemy dies. This one can attach to another enemy, but it doesn't home. Glaucoma? This is glaucoma, right? Yes. Concussive tears, and it oddly enough makes the game darker, which I guess checks out. I don't really appreciate this item. Parasitoid, this is an A tier item. It has a chance to spawn shoot egg tears, and if that hits an enemy, then it spawns a cluster of attack flies and spiders. Eye of Belial. I'm going to say this is an A tier item too. It's pretty similar to Death's Touch in a way, but not really. It gives you piercing shots, and once a shot pierces an enemy, it gets a damage upgrade and homing. It just doesn't benefit the first thing that you hit. That's the only downside to it. Sulfuric Acid. This is also an A tier item. It's a damage upgrade on the random tier that becomes Sulfuric Acid. But the main use for me is it can destroy any rock or wall. So it's free bombs. Where's Bozo? Where the Bozo at? There it is. Bozo. C tier. It's a damage upgrade. And it also lets you Fear Shot, which I do not appreciate in the slightest. Fear Shot is one of my least favorite things. What is this item? I actually do not know. Is the Mystic Triangle. 2 soul hearts. Okay. This item will modify drops from room clearing and champion enemies based on your current player state. The priority list of what will drop from champion enemies is in this order. Soul hearts if you don't have red hearts. Yo? Soul hearts if you don't have red hearts and have less than 2 soul hearts. Red hearts while you're at half a heart. Ho ho? Bombs when you have no bombs. Coins while you're less than 15 cents. Keys when you have less than 5 keys. Trinkets if you don't have one and there's none in the room. Interesting. That's very complicated, but that's nice. I don't think I would have ever figured out what this did. Problem. Oh no, it does room clears too. I'm gonna say this is a B tier item. That's a nice help. Analog tiers is B tier. I just treat it as a tiers upgrade, but you can shoot diagonally if you wish, and if you use an analog stick on a controller, you have 360 degrees of tier shooting. You can shoot in any direction you like. Contagion, this is a C tier item. Unlike Toxic Shock, this item only makes an enemy like explode into a big fart when they die. And if it hits another enemy, then it damages that, and then it can spread as like a chain effect. What if you want less than 360? Well, I can change it to 8 directions quite easily. You just have to use the face buttons instead, or a keyboard. How would you modify an emote? Oh, let me show you this. This is great. Modify a single emote. Let's take my brow emote, add a little thinking emoji to it. Boom. Have a look at that. The finger. This is an A tier item. The finger will point wherever you're shooting. And it's just like a beam. It's an invisible beam. But if it's pointing at an enemy, it'll deal small amounts of damage over time, but really, really fast. There's like a hair. Hello? There's a hair on my nose. But basically, it's just extra damage for enemies that you're already attacking. It's amazing. Shade, D tier. You basically get a shadow creature that follows you around, except it deals damage whenever an enemy comes into contact with it. It's almost the exact same thing as this purple fly. It's just not good to me, though. It's good against enemies that follow you around, or if you're dodging frantically and there's a bunch of enemies, it'll inevitably hit something. Problem is that it looks like the character. It's pretty easy to differentiate. My issue is that it's the size of Isaac. It can block visibility. I could possibly mistake Shade for Isaac. It's not my jam at all. Depression. It's a follower that will leave a creep on the ground. And I believe if an enemy touches it, there's a chance that Crack the Sky will have a little proc effect. It's really similar to this Holy Light attack thing. It's just instead of tears, it's when an enemy touches this cloud. Lil Hush moves around the room like the DVD logo. Deals damage in contact with enemies. If you shoot, though, he stands still. I don't ever pay attention to him. Oh no.
Keybum is S tier. Keybum is S tier. Keybum is S tier. Keybum is S tier. Keybum is S tier.
Keybum is not S tier. Don't make me say that ever again. Lil Monstro, I'm also going to put in the D tier because it has a charge shot. That's the only reason. He will only fire if you stop firing yourself, or if you take damage, essentially. Your firing needs to be interrupted somehow. You said it, I'll put it in S tier. I shall not. You put words in my mouth. King Baby. Ooh. That's weird. This has a new effect in Repentance, because I didn't know what he did aside from stopping my familiars. So King Baby follows you around and causes other familiars to follow it. It stops moving while Isaac is firing tears. And then when you stop firing, King Baby will teleport back to you and everything follows you again. The caveat now, they have an added effect for it. Enemy or familiars will just aim at enemies if you have King Baby. You don't have to aim them. That's really interesting. Now, I'm going to rate items up until the Void, and then I'm going to go eat some food. But I'm going to put him in C tier. It's like Fat Chub, Big Chub, Large Chub. It's not Lil Chub, that's for sure. But he's a familiar that does big damage. Humongous damage. But, like, unlike Little Chub, he goes across the screen really slowly and then comes back once he hits an object or a wall. But he's pretty good. I'll forget about him, but he'll do big damage when I'm not looking. What? Is this not just the broken glass cannon? Or is that an item of its own? I think that's just broken glass cannon. I don't know why that's on the list. I'm just gonna put this in the D tier since it's useless. Plan C, I'm gonna put in the D tier. It kills anything that's on the screen, but I believe in like 20 seconds, or not 20 seconds. It may be like 5 seconds. Oh my god, okay. It kills everything on screen and kills you 3 seconds later. But the bosses that you want to use this on, Mega Satan, Delirium, Hush, it's useless. Their death animations are too slow to make it worth it. It just will not work on them. Because even if you have extra lives, with the exception of a couple, it will just teleport you outside the room and you have to do the fight again. The D1 is what? I tried to test this one out too and I decided it was trash, so we'll read the real effect right now. The D1 duplicates one random pickup in the current room. Oh, that's it? It cannot duplicate a Yara rune or a trinket. Okay, I mean it's not terrible. Put it in the C tier. And then a final item before I go eat. The Void can suck up any item in the game, any item on a pedestal. If it's an active item that you can use with the spacebar, then it will eat the effect. And then whenever you use Void again, it has that effect. So say I picked up the sprinkler, I picked up Mom's bra, picked up Mom's pad, and then magic fingers. Then it would activate all of those effects at once every time I use Void. If it's a passive item, like a stat upgrade, or basically just not an active item, easy to say, it will give you a random stat upgrade. It's got its uses, like for useless items. If I didn't want an HP upgrade, I could eat it with Void, and then maybe it'll give me a Tears upgrade, or a speed upgrade, or a range upgrade, shot speed upgrade. But I think it should sit comfortably on A tier, but I personally value it a little bit less. Alright, we've got some items left. I'm gonna go eat my food, and then we'll finish this off. Bro, what did you just say? Did you really just say that, friend? Oh, we're back. Sort of. No! I knew this was gonna happen. It hits so much worse when there's food in my system. No, don't say that. Don't say that. I do not wish to be called a good boy. All right. What the heck were we doing? Pause. This is an interesting one. Oh, let me compose myself. Holy shit. This is an active item that when activated will... I got 2 beats. Let's go. It will stop every enemy that's in the room until... Ooh. Silver. What does you do? What is the occasion? It is certainly not chugging the half-liter. I don't even want water. Get that away from me. I'm hydrophobic now. But thank you very much. So, this pause remote right here will stop every enemy, including bosses, in its tracks. They will just not move. Full stop. Until you fire. You can walk around, you just can't fire. Except I've never used it right once in my life. Oh my god. Silver! Quit throwing money at me. I don't even care if it's 1 biddy. Stop it. I haven't done anything yet. I'm also trying not to die. That water was wild. The Trinket Smelter. This item, in conjunction with Mom's Box, is crazy, but we'll ignore that. This item, 6-room charge. You can absorb any trinket that you're holding, and that effect stays with you as a passive item. It's incredibly good. B tier. It's incredibly good. B tier. Only B tier because you need trinkets. And if you don't have a way to generate them, I mean, you won't get that much use out of it. Compost is bad. I'm gonna call this a D tier item. If you have poop in the room and you use compost, it will... Oh. No, I got this wrong. Compost doubles the number of attack flies and spiders you have, and it will destroy every consumable on the ground and turn them into spiders or flies. It's pretty bad. Data miner. I cannot even properly describe this item to you, but it is D tier. I'm gonna say C tier, actually. Just because you can choose not to use it. That's the only reason. This item will re-roll your stats, and it will mess up the graphics of the room you used it in. And I believe it's got one other effect. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, got it wrong again. Reroll was not the word. It rotates graphics, makes them all weird. It'll move them around in a wacky place, but it won't actually change the hitbox of it. So it makes everything extremely confusing. It also increases or decreases a stat at random. Not great. But if I'm in a pinch, like a real desperate situation. Ooh, Japanese pencils finally here. Pics in Discord and some handwriting with the pencil are mandatory. The clicker. Yeah, the clicker? This used to have a different sprite. It changes you into a different character whenever you use it. I would never use it. I do not ever have a reason to change the character that I'm playing. Mama Mega is A tier. This item, it actually recently got buffed, I believe. Or at least visually changed. Whenever you use it, every room you walk into will have an explosion that goes in a shockwave effect. And you can use this item to blow open the wall in the mom fight for boss rush. So if you don't make the 20-minute mark, just use Mama Mega. Butterbean, D tier. Actually, it's a skill-based item, C tier. It's a one-room charge item, but it also recharges right after you use it over time. It will knock enemies away from you, and it also knocks away projectiles. So you can technically use it defensively. It's just not a good item. Crooked Penny. This one's a little funky. I'm gonna say it's B tier. Only because of its downside. It's a 50-50 coin flip on doubling. Okay. I mean, I guess this doesn't mean anything to you guys. But it's a 50-50 coin flip whenever you use it. 4-room charge. To either have the Diplopia effect of doubling everything that's on screen, including item pedestals. Or it will turn everything into a single penny. Not like turn a thing into a penny. No. It's either double everything or you get 1 penny. It is the ultimate gamble. Doll Razor will put in C tier. I don't believe it has a 1-room charge. Let me double check here. It has a 2-room charge, and it lets you activate items that require you to get hit first, like Ventricle Razor. Dead bird. Shard of glass, if you're into that. Any of those types of items, this thing will activate them without you actually taking any damage. Potato peeler. This is a B tier item. I like it, but again, very specific circumstances. This little guy will take one of your heart containers away forever in exchange for a small damage upgrade, I believe a 0.3 damage upgrade, along with a cube of meat. And you can do this infinitely, as long as you've got the heart containers. So you could have 3 meat boys with 5 million damage, as long as you can sustain it. I don't know what the metronome does. This is my guilty thing. When used, this item gives you the effect of a random item for the rest of the room. Using it multiple times in the same room will replace the previous effect. Mid. D tier. I knew I shouldn't have even thought about it. The D Infinity. Oh, that's why I'm thinking about it weird. Okay, this D Infinity will cycle between all of the dice in the game. I think at random, it can be the D6, it can be the D1, the D100, the D7, whatever the heck. The D8, I don't know. D whatever the heck you want it to be. I'm not just going to say it's C tier though. A lot of the dice are not great. Eden's Soul, I'm going to call this an A tier item. It's got a 12 room charge, and you can only use it once. But whenever you get that 12th charge, you can use this active item, and it'll drop 2 item pedestals that have random items on it. Acid Baby. I don't really like this guy, but he contributes to Conjoined, so I kind of have a little bit of respect for him. I don't recall if he drops any pills. Every 67 rooms, Acid Baby will drop a pill. Basically, whenever you use a pill with Acid Baby, he can poison enemies. Except I never use him that way because I always take my pills out of combat. This is literally Navi from Ocarina of Time. I think this item is just called Hey Listen. I'm going to put it exactly where I put the dog's tooth. It will show you... It is technically better, but it's not a damage upgrade, so I think that kind of puts them on similar scaling. It kind of evens out their usage. But instead of just having an auditory clue for secret rooms and crawl spaces, Hey Listen will actually hover on top of whatever it sees. If it's a secret room, it'll be on top of the wall, exactly where it is. If it's over a tinted rock, it'll just zoom over. If there's a crawl space, it'll zoom over that rock. It tells you exactly where, instead of just telling you it's there. This is a syringe that I do not take often. More out of ignorance than anything. Let's see, where's it at? This is adrenaline. For every red heart container, Isaac gains a damage up and his body increases in size. That explains a lot of why I don't take it. I'm gonna put it in C tier, just because of the increase in size. That's pretty lame. Jacob's Ladder. It was one of my favorite items. It's still good, but it's got a different effect now. It's similar, same idea, but not the same. I believe if you hit an enemy where they get hit, there's an electric laser, a short-range electric laser that shoots off of them that can connect with other enemies. It used to be that it would be an infinite range laser. Yeah, we'll put it in the A tier still, though. It was S tier before, for sure, in my brain. Ghost Pepper. Oh, this is the item that gives you blue candle shots at random. A tier. Blue candle shots can block enemy projectiles, and they can pierce enemies, and if they stay on top of that fire, they will take immense damage. These Black Syringe Euthanasia. This one's not very good. This one's not good at all. I need to look at this. Yeah, it doesn't work on boss enemies. Okay. So it has a small chance of throwing out a needle shot instead of a regular tier. If it hits a regular enemy, a non-boss enemy, that enemy instantly dies, and then it'll spread into a bunch of tiers, which can also be another euthanasia shot. It just doesn't work on bosses, which is why I don't value it. It does 3 times your tier damage, but it happens so infrequently. It's just psychological. I'll put it in the B tiered. These camo pants, Patrick's undies. You blend into the background. You're invisible to enemies until you fire a shot. I do not enjoy it, though. D tier. Duality. I'm going to say this is a B tier item. It means that you can get a choice of either, like, a legitimate choice. Every time you get a devil deal, it will have 2 doors. One to the angel deal and one to the devil deal. And you can choose which one you want to go into. I don't know what this item is called either, but I'm pretty sure it's goat head, but for angel rooms? So usually I would say screw that, but repentance makes angel deals very attractive. Sack of sacks. Yeah, we'll put this in the B tier like all the other resource granting items. Every 4-ish rooms, it'll drop a sack, which can drop bombs, keys, the like. I don't know what Greed's Gullet does either. Health is money, or money is health. You get a heart container for every 25 coins. I'm gonna put that in the C tier. I wouldn't actually take that for many occasions at all, but it does have value in some situations. It's not terrible. Pimple, little zit. It's something. I'm going to put it in the C tier. It is technically a little bit of damage. But it's just a thing that's on your body that will shoot every now and then, does a little bit of damage and slows down the enemy that it hits. The horn? I like this item a lot, though its usefulness can be debated. You will have a chance to shoot a tier that summons Bighorn's hand. Like, it literally just goes, it like creates a rift in the ground and goes whoop, whoop, and then grabs whatever the heck is there. It can deal a lot of damage. Not so great against bosses, though. Ooh, brown nugget. This one's weird. It's weak on its own. This has a big caveat on it. This has gotten me through quite a bit before. I'm sure I've done it on stream before, actually. This has a 1-room charge, but can also recharge over time inside of an active room. Every time you use it, it spawns one of these little pop-a-flies, except they don't move around. But they stay in one place, and they're basically just turrets. They will shoot anything that's close to them. And if you're in something that needs to be started manually, like boss rush, or in greed mode, you can literally stand in the room before you start it all. As long as you're patient enough, you can activate this thing as many times as you want before the fight starts, and you can just let it dust it for you. This is going in B tier. Simply because it takes a lot of time. It's a lot easier if you pair it with car battery or quicker charges, anything of that sort. But it's not based on its own ability when you have that. Poke Go gives you a charmed enemy every now and then. I don't like it. It's just the Pokeball, but automatic. I much hate it. Backstabber, I'm going to put in the B tier. It does extra damage to enemies you hit in the back, which is kind of hard to decipher in this game. Some enemies do have a turnaround animation, like knights. The guys that have the brains in the back of their bodies. But if you're fighting a boss, sometimes you'll literally just look at him like, that's not his back, that's his side. Today's rough? Dude, I'm sorry. I hope the soda helped at least a little bit. But I know it's just a soda. I popped right in and out. But it's the conclusion time is approaching. I know you can do it. The straw. This one's weird. It's got a weird effect. It does a little bit of damage, but what's up? Sharp straw will deal damage to all enemies in the room. It's equal to 1 tier plus 10% of the enemy's maximum health. And then every time it deals damage to something, it has a 15% chance to drop half hearts. I mean, that could be good. I'll put that in the B tier. It's pretty harmless, really. And I know that's a lot more valuable now, because I did not appreciate.
Quit looking at our double cheeseburger.
Sleepy with the absolutely iconic "I like your funny words, Magic Man." Is armless only worthy of a B? Is what? What is armless? How's it hanging, Goku? Goku? I kind of forgot about this shirt. You made me really embarrassed for a second. I'm alright. My throat kind of hurts now because I'm doing the thing that I get annoyed that other people do. Whenever they're explaining something, they talk really loud. And I've, like, myrtleized my voice. Mom's razor. I used to hate this because it didn't block shots before, but it is an extra orbital. But it might be changed now. Yes, this does specify it does block enemy shots. That instantly makes this a B tier, maybe an A tier. It is an A tier orbital. Gotta give us the ASMR instead. Okay, so this is... I don't know what item this is. It's called Bloodshot Eye. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that anymore. It's another orbital. But I don't know if it can be an extra one. I don't believe so. It's just a regular orbital. We're gonna put it in the B tier, but it does shoot. It does shoot in the direction that it's facing, but it's not usually useful. Don't clip it. If you clip it, you're gonna die. So you can put it on replay when you get to sleep? Nobody gets to sleep around here. That's not how this works. Which delirium is this? I always get these items confused. Okay, Delirious is an active item that gives you a familiar boss character, but it sucks. They have, like, no health. No health whatsoever. That's why you never sleep on time? Need more ASMR? Honestly, I'm kind of tempted at this point. I haven't... for the past few days, I haven't been able to sleep whenever I want to. Like, I go to bed, and it just doesn't work. I went to bed at, like, what was it, 1 o'clock yesterday? I don't think I fell asleep until 2 or 3 o'clock. It was infuriating. Angry Fly? This is a C tier item. Is today a normal stream about 10 hours? Nah. Normal stream's not 10 hours. What are you talking about? But Angry Fly is a... He's a follower, not a follower, a familiar. A little dude. He will chase enemies around and orbit around them. But he doesn't do damage all the time. Only sometimes. It's infuriating. And Black Hole is... I want to call it a B tier. But I don't know. I'm going to call it a C tier. It's got some use in breaking rocks and making a bunch of enemies get grouped together and take damage. But it also pulls you in. And it works vaguely well on bosses. You know what? We'll give it the respect it deserves. B tier. Broken Modem. I'm going to put this in C tier. It's a bit of a weird one, though. Kind of like Sensor and whatever that other item was. The Nightlight. Dude, I love the Suck. The Suck is amazing. But it causes random lag. Like, it's supposed to simulate network lag in an online game. But it fucks with projectile sprites. It makes things kind of difficult to look at. But it will freeze things randomly. It's weird. It can slow things down to an extent. It's just... It really ruins the flow of other enemies. It can make some things easier to dodge, but it makes other things incredibly hard to predict. The present, the gift. This is a pretty good one. It's an active item that you can only use once. Doesn't have a charge on it. But if you use it in a room, it will mimic whatever item pool is in there and create an item pedestal. If you're in an angel deal, you'll get an extra angel deal item. You do it in the devil deal, you get a devil deal item. If you do it in an item room, you get an item room item. If you do it in the shop, you get a shop item, which is where I would not suggest doing that. But I think if you use it on the floor, like just on a regular room, it might... I don't know how regular rooms work. Would it pull from a gold chest pool? Or would it be from the item room pool? I don't know. I never use it that way. I always use it in a special room. But this is... we'll call it an A tier item. It's 15 cents for an extra item from a pool that you would like. Sprinkler, this is an A tier item. Purely for greed mode. It plops down a little eyeball on a stick, and it rotates, and it shoots. If you have multiple of it, it goes crazy. Very good in boss rush as well by itself. Quick bombs going in the C tier. You can set down bombs as fast as you can click, I believe, and it gives you 5 bombs. I don't use bombs like that, so it's just an extra 5 bombs to me. What is this item called? Buddy in a box. 15 cents for a random follower. It uses one of the co-op babies, except... Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, co-op baby doesn't exist anymore, does it? Because co-op has an actual character now. It'll spawn a random baby that used to be used for co-op, and they can have random tier effects. Or a unique little quirk to them. They're better than a regular follower, and I won't be upset to take this from a shop, really, since it's extra DPS and most shop items are for utility and not for damage. So we'll put it in the B tier. Little Delirium, I'm going to put him in the B tier of followers and familiars as well. It'll mimic or cycle through random familiars. So it could be Incubus, it could be Succubus, it could be Big Beautiful Fly, it could be Brother Bobby, it could be anything. It rotates every few seconds or so. Jumper cables, this is a battery item. Interesting. This is a questionable item for use. It gives you a 1 bar of charge for every 15 enemies you kill. 15 enemies is a lot of enemies. But it does give you charge faster. So we'll put it in the B tier. It should be working in conjunction with regular recharges. The coupon... We'll put it in the A tier. I believe it works with devil deals. This will... Was that the last song? No. Whenever you use it, 6-room charge, you will get something that is in a shop for free. Whether that shop be a black market, a devil deal, or a regular shop. Ooh. Telekinesis. This is an active item with a 1-room charge or a gradual recharge where it will not let any projectile hit you. Collects them all in a circle around you. And then it will send them back at the enemies. I'm going to put it in the B tier, but I do not personally like taking this item. It's a definite skill issue. The moving box is complicated. It's, I don't know. You can pick up like up to a certain amount of items and it will keep itself inside the active item, and then you use the item again and it will drop them. So you can take stuff that you maybe can't open, like a chest you can't open on one floor. You can use the moving box, take it over there, use it again, and drop it. I'm going to say B tier utility. Tech 0. This is a B tier item. I need to stop talking so loud. I'm killing my voice. It arcs all of your... Oh, it puts an arc between all of your tiers. But it really only helps if you have either piercing shot, so that your tiers don't get broken by enemies, or if you just have really bad aim, and spectral tiers. If you're just hitting one enemy and you hit all of your shots, they won't take any damage from Tech 0. Leprosy is a D tier item. I'm going to say it's a C tier item. This is another item that you need to take damage for to activate. Caveat being, for this item in particular, is that leprosy will give you like meat orbitals that are separate from your regular ones, and they can block shots. So it's like technically defensive. It's kind of like an accident forgiveness item in a way, but it's an item you have to get hit for. 7 seals. I think this is now a B tier item. You get a follower that is one of the 4 horsemen, and they'll kind of randomly roam around the room, follow an enemy around. I think if it's Conquest, it'll stand right on top of them. I think War also does the same thing. They'll, how do I explain it? They'll spawn an attack locus. It's just an attack fly with like a poison effect, an explosion effect, or something of the sort. But it's a good follower that does damage on its own. If I had Nod Leaf, I would either want Succubus, or 7 Seals, or a Meat Boy, something of that nature. Mr. Me, I'm gonna put it in the B tier. 4-room charge. You can aim a blue crosshair at something. If it's a shop or a devil deal, he can get a chance to steal that item. If you aim it at a pickup or a chest, he'll go grab it and give it to you. If you aim him at a door, he will open it. I think the exception to that is the Mega Satan door. I don't believe he can open that. He can open the boss rush door? What? That's wild. But how do you know which wall boss rush is going to be on? It's huge if true. That's new knowledge. If you aim it at a slot machine or a shopkeeper, he explodes on them. What is this item called? Angelic Prism. I'm gonna call this a B tier. It's C tier. It's good when it works, but you get a prism that rotates around you, and if a tear goes through it, it turns into 5 different multicolored tears. Problem is, it rotates quite fast around you since it's kind of far away. And realistically, you'll only get 1 or 2 tears through. Unless you're, oh my god, actively playing around that. I do not like Pop. Pop turns your tears into eyeballs, and they stay on the screen for a while after they've stopped moving. They have extremely slow shot speed, and they can bounce off of each other. Other than being funny, I do not know what the use is. I mean, I guess you have Continuum. No, not Continuum. If you have, like, I don't know, rubber, cement, something or another. If you can get a lot of them and make it work, like piercing shot or something, I'm sure you can make it work. It's not for me. Death's List, A tier. Skull will appear over any enemy that you have to kill. This song is spooky, but whatever. A skull will appear over any enemy that you need to kill. And if you can kill every enemy this item tells you to before clearing a room, then you'll get either a random stat upgrade or a random drop. It's quite good. It can fix a lot of bad runs if you have patience and skill. Hemolacria, I'm going to put it on the B tier. I liked it a lot when it first came out, when people hated it. Because it is a DPS increase most of the time. At least if you get it early on in the run. But I've noticed that items don't really interact with it well. This item, I literally hate this one. Lacrophagy? How do you say that? I don't know. But this turns your tears into a weird little face. And they will go forward. They'll act similarly to Pop, where they shoot and then they kind of slow down and stay there. And if you shoot more tears into that tear, it grows in size and then it explodes after a while. But something about it does not feel right. And I find myself feeling very weak. So D tier. This is like Holy Brimstone essentially, but it works as like regular tears. It's okay. It's basically just a piercing shot for me. It feels like it makes you weaker in a lot of occasions, though, but it's pretty cool. The backpack is A tier. You just get another active item slot. It's super easy. If you have this is what I was talking about, backpack in conjunction with Mom's Box and Trinket Smelter. You can have doubled effects on your trinkets, and you can eat them all. Ah, it's heaven. The blanket. I don't actually know what this item does. It's protection of some kind. I think it gives you soul hearts. What does it do? 1 soul heart heals 1 red heart when picked up. Grants you a shield when entering the boss room, which prevents damage from 1 hit, then disappears. Oh, so it's basically Holy Mantle. For a boss room, I'll give it a C. I give it a B actually. Ooh, sacrificial altar. This will sacrifice up to 2 or 3 of your familiars, I believe, in exchange for devil deal items. It's quite nice. A tier. Since there's a lot of familiars that are useless in the game. Little Spewer. My dude is useless. He's literally useless. Yeah, he's got a charged attack. I don't know if you have to release for it, though. I know he's got either a really slow fire rate or a charge. But he summons like a ring. A ring of creep on the floor. It's so stupid. Marbles gives you 3 random trinkets, apparently. Upon taking damage, you have a random chance to consume one of your currently held trinkets, gaining its effect permanently. Wow, okay, I did not know that. Shit. I'm gonna give that a B tier. 3 trinkets is quite a lot. Monster insemination? Mystery egg. Sacrificial insemination. After Isaac takes damage, it will spawn a charmed enemy. Screw that. Skipping stone causes your tears to bounce. Like skipping a stone. Who would have thought? My weird thing about this is that it doesn't feel good. Supposedly the splash of the rock will deal, or the splash of the tears will deal damage in an AoE, but it doesn't feel good. I know it's not useless, so I'm gonna give it a C, but it does not feel great to use at all. Bone marrow, I think it just gives you 1 bone heart. Yeah, it's C tier. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't know what bone this is. I think it's a rib bone, but it gives you an extra orbital. That, A tier. A tier. I love this item. This is one of the go-to defensive items for me. It's an extra orbital that kind of goes out farther, but any projectile that hits it will get deflected back 100% of the time. The holy poop, whatever this is, D tier. It activates when you get hit. It's stupid, but it does increase your tier rate by a lot. Pointy bone, I'll give this a B tier. It's just a bone that, like, I could be standing still, the bone will do this. It just kind of goes back and forth from Isaac. It can deal quite a bit of damage as melee, though. Book of the Dead, we'll give a B tier. It has a 6-room charge, and whenever you use it in a room that you've killed enemies in, it will turn those enemies into either bone orbitals, or it will turn them into charmed bonies, which is actually kind of okay. They do quite nice damage. And the effect increases with how many enemies you kill in that room. Is this Dad's ring? Yes. It gives you a very small yellow ring, but if something comes in contact with that ring, it freezes the enemy completely. I'm gonna give it the B tier. It means that basically if you're careful enough, or if an enemy is going parallel to you or like trying to follow you and it like almost touches you, it'll freeze them. They won't do contact damage because of that. Divorce papers. This is an A tier. It's a tiers upgrade and it gives you bone hearts. Jawbone, we'll give it a B tier. It can grab items like the boomerang does, and it can deal damage to enemies. It's thrown out in a very similar way to Little Chub. Divorce papers? Yes, divorce papers make you cry. This is the item that I do not like. I got it confused with... Where's that item at? Compound fracture. Notice how this one has blood on it for some reason? This one... You would think that this one, like, gives you bone hearts or something. This is the one that gives you bone hearts. But it replaces all of your heart containers with some bone hearts. And every time you lose bone hearts, like for good, it gives you a tears upgrade. Which I will give it a B. Bone hearts are quite nice. And being... I know I say this a lot, but I don't like items that require you to get hit. But if you get hit, this is a good revenge effect. These three are irrelevant. You'll never see these in a regular run. The shovel, it's Mom's shovel, I'm pretty sure it's called. But it's used for unlocking the Forgotten. It doesn't really have a practical use. It does work as the regular shovel, outside of where you're supposed to use it. But it also... It's kind of stinky. Oh my god, we're almost done. No, we are done with this one. But, I'm trying to look at this. Does Mom's foot still follow you around whenever you do that? So the broken shovel, the first part, you just get the handle. Yes, Mom's foot will stomp on you, and then you have to defeat Boss Rush while holding the other half. So yeah, this is definite D tier. There's more? Yeah, there's more. Genshin tier list next? This isn't the tier list stream. Get out of here. We'll do that on like Tuesday or something. I'm gonna go use the restroom, fry some chicken, and then I'll be right back and we can get into some real Isaac action.
Christian broadcasts on the television. Life was simple. And
Heard a voice from above. Ooh. Yo, dude, I just got back. Seriously? We're actually running low on water. Bruh. Ugh. Bruh. I have bad news and I have terrible news. The terrible news is that I'm out of water. The bad news is that there's only one more chug left. Alright, so we've done Mother. And we've done... Ugh. Oh my god. We've done a regular chest run. How about let's go for the negative path first. How will we be able to go on without more hydrates? The good news about that is that I have 32 ounces of hydrates still. I just have one more chug. Both of my cups are filled. So let's do a regular negative path run, and then hopefully I'm comfortable after that, and then we can do boss rush and hopefully hush in the same run. Oh, Spoonbender! Let's freaking go! Hey! Streaming has made you... Has streaming made you buy more water than you used to? I've actually changed the way I do water. Now, I technically could, whenever I need water, I could go over to my kitchen and I could use the extremely slow water dispenser that has a filter on it. But I have a water dispenser. And I have two jugs, two 5-gallon jugs. And I will refill those whenever they get low. Or, I guess specifically when they run out. It's like $4 for 10 gallons of water this way. Which is fine. It tastes good. And it keeps it cold. And my dispenser can boil it if I need to. What I used to do... This is going to absolutely set me up to be lynched. What I used to do is my parents would go out like every Saturday or every couple weeks, and they would get me a case of bottled water. And I would keep this water in the mini fridge in my room. I have probably contributed like 1,000 plastic bottles to waste. It's a lame way to live. If not just for the fact that water bottles, like bottles of water, they add up really quickly. What does this do? What does that item do? I've already forgotten. Where's that stew at? That goop in the bowl. Ooh. Too good to use tap? We have hard water, Silver. Tap water is disgusting. Red stew fully heals all heart containers and increases damage by 21.6, but you lose 0.4 every second. Every enemy you kill adds 0.2 damage to the timed effect of red stew. Interesting. That's... It's not sustainable, that's for sure. But that's a neat effect. But what about recycling? Recycling is fake. Why exactly do I have the creep effect right now? Oh, is it because I have the extra hearts, like, active? Oh, hi. Alright, we gotta step it the frick up. We're going too slow. Reduce intake of bottles. Yes, do that. And stop giving Nestle money. Actually, I don't do research on companies. There's so many companies associated with Nestle, I probably do it anyway. Hey! Let's get that soul heart and beeline out of here. I'm not rich enough to get the secret room. What's a wasteful thing that you indulge in quite often? Sweet, sweet. Sleepy says, bottles of water. Of course. Living could be food for a tree. Ah, fair enough, fair enough. We all could be fertilizer. The tier list is coming to fruition in very weird ways right now. I was bashing soy milk. Let's see it prove me wrong. Callus lets me stand on top of spikes without getting hurt. Actually, I want to test it on the curse room. Will it stop me from taking damage that way? No, it doesn't. Get away from me. Well, now that I'm thoroughly disappointed, let's move on with our lives. If I could get, like, one shot speed upgrade, I think this would feel a lot better. Or a tier effect of some kind. Maybe piercing shots? That was kind of close. Actually, you know what, Silver? I got another question for you. How the heck? How do you sustain yourself with that much food? I would, like, die. Or be extremely fat. How do you do it? Spill the beans. Nah, like, how do you... How can you eat so much food with seemingly little consequence? Ooh, there's the shot speed I was asking for, and a damage upgrade, and a what the fuck is this? Hold up. Soy milk, brimstone. That used to be really bad. That used to be really bad, but I don't know. Let's see here. Interactions with brimstone, let me know. Beam can be continuously fired after charging. But that also means that I don't have protection for my next devil deal. We have Spoonbender. This is literally the most interesting shit I could possibly ask for, and I'm questioning it. No. Now, take the brimstone. Let's get the heck out of here. Dude, look at that. It's crazy. We still don't have any bombs. This is quite weird. Concussive tears. I'll take the 0.06 damage upgrade. Alright, it's weak. It's weak. No doubt about it. The homing is also fighting me. Alright, that was good. Okay, I won't bash the run that much. It feels a little weak sometimes, but it's good. We can make this work. Probably. Help. Help, I can't make this work. They were about to myrtleize me. How often do you work out, Silver? Oh no, this is not the room for it. Concussive tears save me. Still no bombs. Ask me about the wiggle. Wiggle beam. Alright, we picked up the heart. We pretty much have to fight it right now. Concussive tears is proving me right. Just moving in inexplicable directions. Okay, we got our protection back. We won't clear that. Monday, Wednesday, Friday are hard workouts. Tuesday, Thursday, cardio. Nice. Weekend yoga. That is quite diligent. I respect it. Fuck you. Nobody's dropping hearts. Bro, what is this run? Dude, I don't know. It's really weird. I was just doing my silly little tier list stuff, and it was like, oh, by the way, here's some of this. Looks like an easy win, you say. We'll see about that. I don't actually like this item. I don't want to lose my head. I need like one other effect on top of this, I think. What's easy to me? Easy is like instantly clearing rooms. This is definitely work. But this is definitely something to be cherished. This is going to be an interesting run, whether it ends up being good or, like, kind of mediocre. Oh, in life? Cleaning things is quite easy. It doesn't take that much effort. Or willpower? Determination? I don't know how to explain it. Yo, they're giving me the easiest bosses for this, though. Full stop. Low HP pools or enemies that split. This is really good for me. No, my hearts. New problem, though, is this situation. More consumables? I'll cherish the health. Thank you. Maybe I should have gone for Little Horn there. That might have been smart. Right. Keep it rolling. Let's go. Oh, don't get hit in here. I would really like to have my regular 2 containers, please. What in the... I don't remember what that does. Is that a reroll? Full run reroll or what? Shit. I was not looking at what was happening. I panicked so hard. Alright, I have a 2 of diamonds before I buy anything. Remember that. Do you ever think about how you influence people? I do not think I have influence, so no, it's not something I think about very often. Other than, like, telling my friends a good idea or whatever. Or what I think is a good idea. Something that might help if they're having a problem. I'll rephrase my statement. If I'm asked of something, I think that my opinion holds value. But that's only when people are looking for my opinion. That usually just implies that they respect whatever my thoughts on said subject are. But, like, if I made a tier list of Genshin characters, I do not expect anybody to actually value my opinion or thoughts. Oh, no, oh, no. That was not a good take. Rotten hearts be rotting me. Did you ever think that a lot of people respect me? I don't know. Not necessarily. I need to get rid of these rotten hearts. I wish I could re-roll that. Except, how do I get rid of them? Where's the secret room? Should we value my Isaac tier list? I would like you guys to. I feel like the fact that I could talk about it for so long kind of shows I've got at least something of value to say there. Dude, what? What do you mean? What? Forget it. I know it's probably, like, right on that L room. I'm no longer interested. This one's not good. I can feel that we're going to lose this Eternal Heart. Unless you spawn more enemies. I couldn't see. You are fucking scary. Valuing everything I say is not a good choice. Definitely not. Oh, that was nerve-wracking to say the least. Yeah, we both got lasers. It's okay. Hey, we did it. Only a Tears upgrade. I don't know what that actually does for me. Do I say things that I don't value? No, but I'm not one to think that everything I say is correct or valuable. Like, if I just said D-Ops, like, that doesn't mean anything. These rotten hearts are going to be the bane of my existence. You just insulted my mother. I did no such thing. I mean, I'll take the anarchist cookbook, if not for maybe 2 beams. Shit. Shit. I didn't pick up any hearts. Okay, I have 4 minutes to clear out this floor and take out Boss Rush. I really hope I can find a tier effect on this floor. Is that a Dragon Ball shirt? You just noticed it? It is. It's quite cringe looking, but I enjoy it. Yeah, dude, we need like a little extra push. That's all I need. Some extra survivability. A good shop. Like poison. I need something. Work with me here. How'd you notice it only after 4 hours? Dude, don't ask me. It's your eyeballs. Oh my. Yep. The hourglass. I'll take that over the cookbook. We're gonna be here for a second. Yep, I'll take that. Deck of cards? Yeah, sure. And then once we lose this next half heart... Nope, never mind. It's all good. Ooh. This isn't great. That's kind of a risky bisky move. Getting so close to the doors. Yeah, life would be much less stressful right now if I didn't have to deal with these rotten hearts. That was an actual accidental pickup. I was not thinking about it. Like that. That was terrible. Alright. What does my reflection do? Reflection. My reflection with brimstone. Makes the beam curve when moving. He says it's goated. Take it. Okay. I'll choose to believe you. I will choose to believe you. This is something all right. If I need the long range, just shoot backwards. How willing are you to trust somebody? I'm actually just going to shoot backwards forever. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, don't do that. But I'm just talking trust in general. It's so weird hearing no loud sounds from Brimstone. This is just so quaint and peaceful. Hey! That was rude. It's quite peaceful. That was very close to touching creep. Something tells me I can't make Hush on this, but that's okay. It was kind of weird of me to assume that we could make both benchmarks. Should you farm in Genshin or save it? Just farm. What Isaac ability would I pick to have in real life? Oh, that's a weird one. I think I would pick... Give me the sack of pennies. I want to be rich forever. Like, just, if I wait, then I'll get money. It's easy. Okay, we're like slowly accumulating some damage upgrades here. But that old penny smell, yuck. Yeah, but money. Oh, ow. Not cool. We can finally lose the rotten hearts. Take it away. Take it away. Take it away right now. Get it off of me. That's right. Finally. What's wrong with the rotten hearts? So you cannot have half of a rotten heart. It takes up a whole slot as half a heart in, like, real terms. So if you have a rotten heart on yourself, you don't have as much health as you could have. And it was doing something quite nasty with this character, where it was taking away from my rotten hearts last when making me, like, kind of tick down. And it meant that I would lose my regular hearts before that. And then if all I have left are rotten hearts, then I've got, like, nothing to protect me. Did I just get Monstro 2'd? It's so quiet. Well, good for me for only getting one of those. Are you not hangry? What do you mean? I'm quite full, I'll have you know. Oh, shit, hey. Come here often? Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Don't use that. Full! Yeah. I'm full. Of water and food. Pizza. Slipped rib. Hell to the yeah, brother. Yeah, let's keep the sun card. You got room in that belly for dessert? You made cookies? I unfortunately do not. Anyway, after that chug, that last chug, it's finally hit me. I'm gonna go fry some chicken, do a little victory lap after that boss rush. I disappeared. Where did he go? Why does he always abandon us? And when the world needed him most, he vanished. Oh, shit. Give him a little hope. Alright, will this get rid of Curse of Darkness? You reckon? Wait, it actually did? Yo! Yo! Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in! Another sun card. Dude! This goes extremely hard. I don't have another bomb. This is so tragic. Hey, give me a bomb. What bending element would you pick IRL? I think airbending would be ideal. Either that or water bending. Specifically airbending because it's the cleanest out of all of them. How about an HP upgrade, sir? Are we counting sub-bending? I'm not, because I'm not familiar with those. Are we talking like metal bending and blood bending? Like that kind of stuff? Mr. Dolly! Nice, nice. No. I'll skip out. 2.5 minutes to get all the way over there. Can I do it? Oh, I think we can. I think we totally can. Move, move, move! Get out of my way! Why does your grape juice spit always do the loop-de-loop? It's actually homing blood lasers that have a reflection to it. It's really weird. It's a combination of odd effects. Krampus, my joke to you? Die faster, please. No, lump of coal. Dude, come on. We made it, though. My blood is only purple because I have my inner eye unlocked. More? More money, please. That was dope. That's when I get hit. Fate's reward is the answer. Oh my god. What a damage upgrade. Okay, let's move on. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Let's move on. Wait, no. There we go. Pray for me. Stop doing that. Not a lot of good chances to obtain more health here, but I hope you summon a lot of mobs, lots of flies, so that I can keep my health in a reasonable place. Again, it's so quiet. I'm used to hearing a lot of loud noises during these boss fights. There it is. It's like a supply drop. I love it. Except I can't grab any of those. I feel so much tension even though we're still like at full health. How do you perform under pressure? How easy is it for you to choke, collapse under the pressure? No choking. Ah, nice. This is like one of the only times where I'm not sweating getting hit too much. So it's like, I know I can get it back fairly easily. But, for real though, more things to kill, please. I do want to avoid using Yum Heart right here, since it'll be my last resort. Oh my god. Bruh. Back at that full health. Should I do Delirium? Should I try to kill Delirium? Is that even like a possibility?
A fortune.
I do not know what Mother's Kiss does. It'll just take forever. It will take a long time if I can even survive. Just gonna pray. Pray to the high heavens that, oh my god, please don't make Delirium first. Literally begging. Pause so I can put some silly lotion on and not lose my health while doing it. Yeesh. The homing feels a lot better with this curve. Even though it's got a pretty short range. Hello? Where are my hearts? It's so gracious, dude. So gracious. We haven't gotten a single speed upgrade. Actually, now that I'm looking again, we're very light on items. Have one battery item. Ow. Hierophant's good. I can't maintain that, though. So I'll have to try to save that until the Delirium fight. Alright, thanks for being easy. Skitol's not great. Very much not helpful, actually. Oh, this trinket is just an HP upgrade? Weird. Oh, hey. No, stay concussed. Oh my god. Wow. Key beggar? You know what? Yeah. You can take the keys if you want them that badly. Alright, he's supposed to have the keys. Yeah, I was gonna say, any day now, dude. Oh, thank you. I think staying alive is more valuable than a slight damage upgrade. This floor layout kind of sucks. Haven't seen many boss rooms so far. Oh no, that was terrible. The sun card would have been the best card to keep. My god. I didn't even register that a full heal is better than having the Hierophant. Fuck, sorry, dude. That's actually really disappointing. I'm gonna beat myself up about that once I die. Monster Truck Rally, a robotics death tournament? I'll take the death tournament. That's a stars card. I'm never getting a sun card. It's not happening again. Gross. No, no, I thought I picked it up. Oh my, I didn't grab any of them. Give me that. I don't think chemical peel actually helps me. Room clears will be fine. Don't pick up keys. They're not yours. I double back on them, but I need to dedicate. That's a cool effect. Very schmancy. What is a monster truck rally actually like? Is it just super loud? Is it like wrestling but with just cars? 2 of hearts? Ace of clubs is not what I wanted. This is probably delirium. No, we got every boss until then. Nice. I don't think many of these items that we got from these actually helped all that much. Unless the tiers upgrades are actual DPS increases. Now it's just, can I survive? Or will delirium spawn actual enemies so that I can get more hearts back? Chances are I use the Hierophant first. Dude, there's no way I grab any of these hearts. I'm not fast enough. It's just too chaotic. No. No, 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 no. And it's not even worth it. I already lost my Hierophant card. It was not worth face tanking to grab any of those. I'll just take the little bits of recovery where I can and it's safe. Which sooner or later is not going to be safe at all. Not a single one of those heads actually dropped anything. Bruh. I hear those hearts, dude. Man. What the? What was that about? I literally cannot grab this stuff. I feel too slow. Mother load. Do that again. Do that more. Thank you for not shooting that at me. That's very kind of you. You know, all things considered, that was not that bad. It's really not that bad. Hypercoagulation. Yeah, I definitely know what that is. Alright, let's actually do the negative path this time. Oh, I don't have motherfucking... Ow. No more spoonbender. Life's not easy anymore. Who decided that this was the move? Now I'm excited. Good thing is that I'm not stripped for time anymore. All that mapping was huge. We got it for what, both womb floors? Just amazing. Dude. What are the odds that it all had the same contents? No! Lots of pills on this first floor. None of them have burned me yet. This is actually like prime real estate. I'm gonna dedicate everything that I get from this floor to donating there. Except that did not go as planned at all. What event have you gone to that you genuinely just did not like, that you thought you would? Something weird DPS-wise? I'm gonna give you your points back. Because I actually cannot control that. I mean, I could just... I could pick something up that I don't usually take. But, like, I can't guarantee that either. I'll keep it in the back of my mind. Ooh. Yeah, batteries, real nice. Except that didn't help. We have 2 tinted rocks. Any event without food? Understandable. Okay, this is not working. Just fell asleep on the couch, time for bed? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hope you sleep well, universe. Oh, they've trapped me. Oh, they've got me. They've gotten me so many times now. Bitch. Double bitch. Tick down. Thanks. We are forcing this, or we die. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Give me that. No bits to throw, but good night, Princess. Hope stream goes well. Thanks a bunch. And you know, you don't have to throw bits at me. Yeah, but you shouldn't feel bad for not doing it, even if it is fun. Okay, I can't see my health. Can Jimmy Bug reroll that? Reroll that. It still disappears. Why would that make you feel bad? That absolutely should not do that. No! Okay, GB Bug is gonna drive me insane if that keeps happening. I didn't think that I double tapped that. That was almost a real huge skill issue. Take out loans to meet the Diaster monthly quota. The motherfucking quota. Oh my god. That was only chaos. Oh, he threaded the needle on that rock. I think that means I lost my soul heart for real, for real. Don't know where the secret room is yet. Someone gave you money for Dia, would you get her? Well, yeah, they gave it to me for Dia. Like, I was talking to Remington one day, and we were like, if somebody donated money to build a character, would you do it? And I'm like, yeah, of course I would. Like, I would dedicate those specific Genesis crystals toward resin. That way I can do it in conjunction with my other stuff. Am I free tomorrow? Depends what for. Tomorrow's supposed to be Genshin Day. Give me that. The sun? Sure.
The sun.
Can you donate for that 12-hour stream? Yeah? What's stopping you? Yeah, it can happen. 24-hour Genshin stream is not possible. There's not enough to do in Genshin. I'm wasting away at my hearts here. None of these enemies are affected by my creep. Run around and talk? That's just chatting with extra steps. If 12-hour becomes tomorrow, then we could probably make at least a chunk of it tier listing. Yes, we can do a watch party today. Maybe. As long as I can actually dip immediately after Chainsaw Man is over. Okay, thank you for not making this tempting. After this point, we're going to have 2 secret rooms per floor. I don't want to leave here without going to the item room. Buddy in a box? I mean, I guess. Where's my keys, dog? The only way for me to open that item room now... Bruh. Alright, as long as I can leave once the anime hits credits roll. Then you got yourself a diddly dang deal. That is not a key. But I guess I'll forgive it. I did everything that I could. Alright, now give me a planetarium. Acting like I can't? No, I can't. It's not how it... Oh my... Great, I got burned. I do not forgive it anymore. Rude as hell, game. Rude as hell. First, no item room. Then he gave me the super secret room on the first bomb, and then he gave me a health down pill immediately after. That's very classy. That is not how that works. Being a night owl just means that you don't know when to go to sleep. Because it's literally, for me, becoming the night owl, it just means that I don't want to go to sleep because there's stuff that I want to do. Except, absolutely nothing is stopping me from going to sleep and just doing that stuff in the morning. It's a stupid cycle. Plus, waking up in the actual morning, like... Waking up at sunrise is actually heavenly. It smells great outside. It's just got a totally different vibe than any other time of the day. It's great. It's just nothing but serotonin. Buddy in a box is... I hate to say it, he's helping. Like, a lot. Two bombs to get to that tinted rock. Nah. Ow. Kind of want to donate that money so that I can get the extra angel deal chance. Ew. I said I wouldn't take the speed downgrade. I'm a liar. I'm an absolute liar. Seeing the sun come up after not sleeping is despair-inducing. Okay, we really need a speed upgrade. Don't ask me how I knew that was there. Oh, that's the regular secret room? Now, actually don't ask me how I knew that was there, because I don't know either. Polycephalus. Ow. Please have mercy. Tears upgrade, range upgrade. We did not get the item room on this floor. So I should not have taken these hearts. But it's okay. I'm the good kind of noodle that doesn't get hit. I'm going to get lost. Boss room on the bottom right. The bottom right, top right, vaguely on the right. Okay, we do have a straight shot back, which is nice. Have I been to the shop? Mysterious liquid. Good for now. But for real though, once it starts warming up, I hope that I can... get my shit together so that I can wake up with the sun and be like, alright, time to go outside. Touch some grass. Touch some of that wet grass. Get a whole ass taste of that dew. Working very hard to preserve myself. The glitch sprite is a follower named GBBug. It was just on the tier list that we did. If I double tap the attack button, it goes forward and it will re-roll one of the pickups that are in front of me. But I can only do it once per room. I was hoping it would be useful on this character, but I have to wait for it to hit it and re-roll it, and then ignore everything and pick it up. It's quite difficult. A little square of color is cute. Me too. We're on the same wavelength. See, I just accidentally re-rolled it to be a key instead of a heart, and then I couldn't pick it up. So, let's see. One of our things here is Soul. It permanently shows the location of the boss room on the map. After defeating the boss fight, the item will activate a sun card and fully recharge your active item, removes the curse from the floor, gives 3 damage up and 1 luck up for the rest of the floor. And then the other one is Pluto, which is a massive tiers upgrade. Reduces Isaac's size. Okay. I'll take the tiers upgrade. I wish it was a speed upgrade. I really do. I'm having trouble placing myself now. I'm literally smaller than my follower. Here, okay, I'll demonstrate it right now. I'm gonna double tap, bang bang, turn into a coin. That's free bombs. Something cute that not a lot of other people think are cute. So small. Very small. Oh! No! Don't do that. This page claimed that some enemy bullets will just... That's a speed upgrade. We'll do this. It claims that some enemy projectiles will actually just go over me, which is a wild claim, but maybe it's already happened. It has not been an hour already. Shut up. No way. Also, Humongous Forehead is back up and running. I don't know what fixed it. I believe you have one left, good sir. You'd be absolutely right, good sir.
Oh.
Next time it's vodka? Yeah, just kill me on the spot, why don't you? Just kill me on the spot. Recovery time, and go. Let's go open up this funky little room over here. A half a liter won't kill you. It'll kill me. It would kill me. .3 speed is also quite significant for a stats upgrade. Or an all stats upgrade. Although that was pretty offensive right there. Are you also getting the knife? Huh? What you mean? To fight Mother? No. The heck? That opportunity's already passed us by anyway. Yeah, you guys would. I feel like you guys definitely would. I also don't necessarily have the desire to fight Mother, now that I've already done it for this character. Okay, we need hearts, thank you. Stinky like secret room? Nah. Too good to be true. I'm not purposefully staying away from pills. I do have a lot of bombs. I could go get them. Because I've only had one that burned to me so far, and it was a health down pill. And we'll know if it's a health down from now on. I tried to. I tried to get them both along with checking for that secret room. It doesn't always work out too well. But I also don't value... I don't value soul hearts that much as Tainted Maggie. I just got so lost. My guys weren't moving very much, so I just thought I was still where I thought I was. The not perks of being smaller than your own tears. Bruh. This is the second run in a row we've gotten some revival item that changes our character. Seriously? They're not even dropping hearts now. It's also kind of difficult to pick up. I need some Give me like that fat odd mushroom. I want some increase to my size. Yo. Well, we're definitely gonna go back for that trinket now. Though money won't matter too much in a second. Or we could make it matter. We'll see what happens on the next floor. If it has a reroll machine, I might force something. Will this increase my angel chance? Yes! Oh, hey guys. Some hearts. A cube of meat might help me locate myself a little bit better. Fuck. I'm struggling. Okay, great. Thanks. Bye. The small chance at a devil deal. What a joke. Bomb boy. Does this still work? No. Unfortunately. Well, I'll blow up 3 of you guys at once then. Off we go. We might come back. It's a big maybe. It's actually incredibly difficult. Hey, let me slide through here. Had to lose some hearts. One weird thing about having soul hearts, and it's partially why I don't like it as this character, is I can't use the same strat as Tainted Keeper. If you have a soul heart and you go to dive in for some red hearts, you're gonna lose the soul heart, and then you're just not going to benefit from the extra health. Ah! I don't get you? Why is that? What's beyond my understanding at this current moment in time? Still need to see that shop. What is charming the enemies? Who's got that special power? Something good. Stores energy. Okay, I like that. I like that. Don't really know if I want to keep this. It makes my speed slightly variable. Ow. Dark room, dark room, dark room. It's actually a challenge to pick up hearts. It's very, very, very easy for me to run past them. I don't deserve angel deals. You dislike Blue Moon? Like the beer? Oh, Blue Mom. I'm fucking stupid. Sorry, friend. I don't know why I had alcohol on the mind. Maybe it's the, maybe it was the chromatic aberration of my glasses. I looked at it through the corner of my eye and it added some weird shapes in there. If you know what I mean. Blue Mom, if you don't have a run that can easily kill champion enemies, you're kind of in for a bad ride there. Those enemies can be really, really tough, especially those keeper heads. Red Mom, I would say, is probably the easiest once you get the hang of it, since you don't have to deal with anything else aside from Mom. The scariest thing by far in that fight is having her bust out an eye and shooting at you. Dude, fuck's sake. I just can't grab anything. Wait, let's test this out. Hit me. Damn it! I'm just going to leave those bombs behind. So the metagame of Isaac has changed. The machine gun tiers are no bueno. Rest in peace. The metagame for Isaac used to be much, much different. If you had the patience, one of the easiest ways to win the game was having one item or one duplication item. Two duplications items got you like an instant win. You just had to... Literally all you had to do was duplicate money and duplicate other duplication items, and you were set. You could just make the world your oyster. You could buy whatever you wanted. You can get infinite hearts. You could duplicate golden chests. If you had the D20, you could duplicate things and re-roll those things so that they were chests really easily and get a bunch of items that way. Now everything is much more... It's somehow straight cut and also a lot more thought-provoking. The balance changes always scared me because I was like, oh, you're taking the fun out of the game. Nah. It actually made a lot more playstyles interesting. Dude. Where are my deals? There are 2 secret rooms on this floor. I've not been going to any of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's what I was talking about. Like, it's objectively good. It really is. But trying to maintain that fire rate by holding down the button, it's just not worth it. Okay, we hit the tier cap. That's kind of annoying. Tree pose? Let's see it. Tree pose. Okay, okay. All right. We'll try this out. All right. All right, I see you. That was interesting. Though, I will say the best part about that that pose was definitely the fact that I was just allowed to breathe. What? Bend those knees and ankles? In what fashion? Show your work. Explain your process. Squat? Like a really, really deep squat? Give me that! Alright, I got you. I got you. I'm just gonna let you know I just did an Asian squat. That's all I did. Could have made him do baby pose? What? If it'll load. What the? I don't like that. Oh, wait, no. I don't like one of these. I assume you were talking about the one that I don't want to do. Bruh. Where's my item room? My secret room. Show me your secrets. Hey, I wasn't paying attention. What? Then where the fuck? Explain yourself. That's real irritating. That's real irritating. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting confused because I don't know what's my creep and what's their creep, even though it blinks. Don't talk to me. What, you going on autopilot? You know that's not good for you. Yes, this is what we want. All of that for 5 cents that I can't use. Oh, wait, no, yep. That's all that for 5 cents that I can't use. I do not want to be this size. Being this small sucks. No second secret room here. Can I move through that? No. We've already tried that one. Both of these could work, though. Like the bone heart. Maybe random donation machine? Nah, it's maxed out. It's got 987 coins as it always should. We're so weak. So weak. Listen, the game at any given moment will give me some good trinkets. I can feel it. See, like, I can walk past the pickups. It's ridiculous. Luck up, speed down? That's stupid. Give me my speed back. Give me goat hoof. That's the only apology I will accept. The world could be good later. Help. Help. I was not looking for secret rooms again. Let's go back for a second. Feel like Super Greed is your least favorite deadly sin to fight? Really? Super Greed. I think Super Greed is easier to fight than regular Greed. Because if you're fighting Super Greed and he shoots at you, you just stand where you are. Because his quad shot can't hit you. Regular Greed, you have to be pretty quick and move to the side. Super Pride is my annoying one. Ooh. That's a tempting one. We'll see. Chances are I just end up... Oh, wait, this isn't a regular boss fight. This is Mom's Heart. There's no item to get here. Okay. I don't know what I'll do with this rune then, because we're not going to the chest. So we can't eat the items that come from those chests. There's only going to be double deals on the dark room, which is unfortunate. Ow. It's because I'm so damn slow. Ooh, that's tempting. This is stupid. Alright, I guess Mega Satan is also a possibility. Is the world card that useful? Is it really that useful? Yes. Yes. That's a big-ass sword for your size. Yeah.
The world.
Quite. Dude. There's not even a chance for me to go wrong here. Downside of the... Oh, give me that. The downside to this that we've got going on right here, it's going to be kind of hard to avoid explosions. And it's also going to be dang hard to be at full health so that we can have projectiles. GB Bug is also about to go ham on re-rolling everything. Actually, how about a magic mush? That would be pretty cool. But I know it's a lot to ask. Bruh. Good thing there's no chance for me to go wrong here. Take a left. Of course. Okay, we're gonna lose the bone heart here, almost certainly. Bro's flabbergasted. He doesn't know what to do. How did you do that? Bruh. My bone heart. Give that back. Alright, down we go. You don't like the boss, the pop-up one? Polycephalus, the stain. What is that interaction? Oh, what is this sword item called? Spirit sword. Is there a search button on here? Hello? Search button. Spirit sword. The one just before Satan? I actually do not recall. I went so fast. Yes, polycephalus? Yeah. He's fine. I mean, I've fought him like hundreds of times. Replaces Isaac's tears with whatever. Yeah, we know. Please tell me it has an interaction with Mom's knife. Oh, that's stupid as hell. While doing the spin attack, Isaac throws the sword a short distance, which spins as it travels. What? It's not worth 2 hearts at all. Okay. I also don't like that it knocks me back. Thanks for the quarter, idiot. Number 2. Gross. We're getting hit.
Range.
This is the only time I will accept a range upgrade. The only time. It's bad in every other situation. What? Oh, we picked it up. Buffoonery. Tammy's head? You cannot be for real. Oh my. Nope, 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 nope. Let's not, let's not. He's got 60,000 double cheeseburgers. Let's go! Bruh. This floor is just full. 100% full. Filled to the brimstone with Bre moments. The only perk is the high DPS possibility and being able to grab these hearts with the sword. That's all we got. Didn't say it the funny way. I'm not a funny guy, I'm just funny looking. I'm either gonna get tired of shooting this fast, or carpal tunnel's gonna get me. You didn't say it the funny looking way? Well, I cannot hear. I was about to say I can't hear sounds, but really I cannot see sounds. So I can't really relate. Ooh, bouncy, bouncy? I don't know what that does. Oh, yes, I do. Sometimes your tears bounce. It's quite self-explanatory, really. this is starting to get rough. Ooh, Isaac's heart. That's just what I wanted. I guarantee you it would make my hitbox bigger than it actually is right now. Second trinket slot? Who's that gonna help? Not me. Bruh. Sure. Kind of concerned. Kind of like really concerned about this. I did it again. Okay, I hope this room can get my health back. Least favorite good memory? Probably when my dad said that he was proud of me when I got promoted to be a manager at Starbucks. That was peak, like, personal disappointment. I don't have any health. No health whatsoever. So, good sir, do me a favor. You die so that I may live and die to Mega Satan. No victory lap, thanks. We got a Holy Crown. Whatever that is. Oh, I could have gotten Mom's knife from that. Oh dear. Hey, dude, fuck off. This is not the run for this. Not the run for this in particular. No, sir. Give me that. It is okay. What? Creep. Oh, don't touch me there. But yeah, there's no shot at winning this. Not with this range. Not with only having 2 hearts. I'm at full health now. Doesn't mean anything. Means absolutely nothing. I'm standing in creep. All creep looks the fucking same. Again, I know creep doesn't look the same. It blinks if it's hostile. I'm still pissed. The fact that I'm taking contact damage from those hands is more infuriating than anything. But I need to not be pissed off whenever we lose this. Because we did what we set out to do. This was not supposed to be a Mega Satan run. Dog, what is this? See, I got telefragged. Nothing else to it. Objectively, it spawned and I took damage for it. What can I do? I'm trying so hard right now. I'm trying so hard. So unbelievably hard. I just can't fucking compete. That is a pretty massive sword. You say it's disproportionate for my size. How did we win? How did we win? Wow. Ew. Greedier mode. Dog. I don't want to do that. Dogma? And the Beast? Make your choices. Greedier mode or the Beast. I'm gonna go fry some chicken while you guys make the decision. We got a unanimous Beast vote. All right. Don't let me forget. Oh, great. It's always a treat whenever your first fight ends up being a mini-boss. When you have nothing. I like the Empress. We can use that at some point. Every single time we're on the first floor, I just wish to the high heavens above that I can get a donation, or a blood bank, rather. Beast is trinket dropping fool, right? No, we just need to do the fool card. That's all we need. The trinket drop is for unlocking tainted characters. But did I answer the question earlier? Somebody asked what Isaac ability I would want in real life. I don't feel like I answered that. That feels suspiciously incomplete. If you could have one JRPG skill, what would it be? Yeah, give him some more love taps. Attack with keys. No thanks. I'm always willing. That creep is extremely powerful. What in the world? Yeah, keep standing on that. That's crazy. We can find the secret room. It could be in either of those places so far, though. Could still be in either of those places. Oof. Free bones. You know what? Let's go for this chest, too. Dude, go big or go home. We are leaving with quite the load of health. Hello? Why is a YouTube video playing? That felt... Those guys felt like they were moving extraordinarily fast. Ooh. I don't want to spend resources like that, though. I'm not liking the trends that I'm seeing. Send it. Blighted ovum. You're actually dusted. You're just gonna step in my poo the entire time. Isn't it painful? Give him a little bit of old denial. Goodbye. I'll see you later. Shower me in angel deals, why don't you? What else could be here besides the secret room? I can go open that chest now. I've got enough keys for that in the next item room. Somehow paid off. I cannot go diving for hearts here. I only love spiders right now because they always dive into my creep. That's all I got for it. More bombs? No complaints, no complaints. Does Pride have a single good drop? Huh, I guess a key's a good drop. Sorry for shit-talking you, buddy. For some reason, I always thought he dropped a troll bomb. Ooh, health down. Actually devastating. No, I'm not sorry, because who in their right mind actually wants to fight Pride? Well, the health down sucks, for sure. Okay, great. That was supposed to be an Eternal Heart game. I don't like how gray soul hearts look on Tainted Maggy. It's quite alarming. You know what? No. Do that after the fight. After the fight. Wait, no, I could feel blessed from that. Oh, I'm getting so many mixed signals right now. Okay, we feel blessed. Then we'll do the rest after the fight. What? That's crazy. What? That's double crazy. Give me that blesso. I really need those angel deals, please. I think that was bar none the best use of my soul hearts so far on all of Tainted Maggy. Oh, dude, I'll take buddies up the wazoo. I will stand still for the rest of the run. Saw this item before. I don't think I've ever taken it. I don't know what it does. Fuck you. Cracked orb, shards of knowledge. Shards of knowledge. taking damage reveals a random room on the minimap and automatically opens certain doors in the current room. Possible doors including any needing a key to open. Cracked orb can also reveal the location of the red room that contains a pedestal item. Fuck you. He got me. No, they can't die to creep. I meant to do that so that it would open the secret room. Of course. Why else would I have done that? I'm just so low on bombs. Oh, range down. Oh, tears down. Dude. The pills on this run are popping off without a doubt. Cannot overstate how much I don't like fighting Bumbo. Or, wait, this is Bombino. Fuck you. Cool. What a synergy, dude. What a synergy. That's incredible. Alright, let's do the rest of this really freaking fast. Celtic Cross. Okay, okay, I see you. Watch this. This is not as effective as I want it to be. That's cool. What's this last one gonna give? Soul Arts free refund, baby! Let's go! Ooh. Do you have a big night planned? I'm really feeling this range downgrade right now. Aha. Well, I hope it goes well. We're just not cool enough. Yeah. I mean, I won't deny it. I don't remember if that pill's good. Let's just get out of here. Take me away. Stay if someone buys you food. Not me, though. I refuse to buy myself food. Oh, I actually managed to snag it. Nice. Oh, I can't grab that. He's gonna go into Taco Bell withdrawal. I would never. Like, Taco Bell's great, and I crave it. I don't think I would go feral for it, though. This is a really interesting way to get access to secret rooms. Does it do that every time you get hit? Creep also should not be my way of getting kills. Unsustainable. Absolutely unsustainable. Never mind, I'm staying. We won, folks. What changed in the past 2 minutes? Bruh. Okay, that's a DPS upgrade. What is it with dudes? Why do dudes block so fast? So fast. Unbelievably fast. Where am I going? Oh dear. This is the worst curse to have as Tainted Maggie. I don't know where I'm going, and my health is ticking down as we speak. Yes, but like blocking though? I do not get the culture around it. We can't kill the corn poops. Oh my god. Somebody help. Okay, when he comes up, get bombed. Get out of my sight. We did not get the deal. It's easier to block than say they've changed their minds. Sounds like a skill issue. It sounds like a real communication skill issue. Fair enough.
The world.
I do not respect the gesture of that, though. I'm still, like, whacked out as heck. That counterfeit penny is an unlock that we got literally the last time that I played. Ooh, hi, Papa Fly. You'll do all the work for me, right? Let's do it, third time. Give me the virus? Like, actually? Give me the virus? That would be, like, super extra awesome. Alright. Thanks. I've always wanted a tears down pill. What? And that's not the secret room? What universe am I living in right now? How well can you handle rejection? Oh, it already shows me the location. Wow. I did indeed use the world card. Sometimes my genius is like frightening. It's not smooth, it's very wrinkly. It's extremely wrinkly, but it's also square. How about that? I think that's an apt description. Ooh. I'm not allowed to get out after that, am I? Oh my god! Just lost all my extra health. That's a lot of spiders. Too well? You've gotten in trouble for it? Huh? What does that even mean? How do you get in trouble for taking it well? Like somebody got angry at you for taking rejection well? Where are the good shops, actually? This is a little bit baffling. Maggie's Faith, oh how I have never been so happy to see you in my life. People don't like the implication you're over it or moved on. Once you've put something out of your mind, you just go about life. Where's the black market at, am I right? No, I wouldn't take that black market. At least I don't think I would. But I'm really digging how in the groove I'm getting with Tainted Maggy. I think I've finally properly adjusted. How'd kill yourself, idiot. How'd kill yourself, idiot. Oh no. Ha, killed myself, idiot. Almost bombed the wall, don't talk to me. Definitely using a poison bomb once he splits. See you later. Dude! I'm gonna lose it with these not deals that I'm getting. Guy broke up with you just to test your reaction and you just left and started dating again? Sometimes I wonder about people. Oh wait, 100% on this one. 100%. Increase the chances by giving the beggar money. Come on now. Like, you gotta give me something to work with. Two of clubs. That's pretty dope. All right. Eyes peeled for the card. You know the drill. Don't let me be stupid. Oh, goody. Oh, goody. Continuum. For that range that I don't have. I really have done everything in my power to ensure that I could get these deals. And I am being deprived, full stop. Give me some heart. This is also a really weird way to get mapping. I think it's got a better use opening doors than actually mapping the floor. Sounds like a lot of human garbage. This floor's... I don't like the layout. I don't like how impatient I'm getting with my DPS. I'm playing it super close to enemies, and it's costing me big time. We'll play that later. Oh, hey! Fancy meeting you here. How about 2 items, please? Not consumables. Nice. It's just like what I asked for. 1 random shop item, please. I mean... I guess. Hey, did anybody see that rock that I was supposed to get? This is fine. Oh, bro, leave me alone. We've got literally no damage. No damage at all. Does Tainted Maggy always start with... Like, actually always start with 2.6 damage? Because if so, yikes, dog. I just can't get more buddies. It's not possible. We got Papa Fly, and that's it. That's all I got. I've got no more love left to give. This is quite chaotic as well. Lots of black on black action. That sounds extremely wrong. Bruh. Give me... wait, no, don't give me Seraphim. Where did those soul arts come from? On Black History Month? I don't think so. Hi, Mom. Bye, Mom. Ooh. Left or right, left or right, left or right. Oh, goody.
The moon.
Does the nod leaf method even work? Does it actually work? For the beast? Because it'll be kind of unfortunate if not. It'd work if you had more buddies. I got time. My question is if it actually, like, works on a mechanical level. Yep, do it. Do it. Do it! Can't leverage creep? That's okay. I think the creep will stop once I hit 2 hearts. The continuum effect here is just beyond underwhelming. God. I just want to not be weak. I'll do it. I'm no bitch boy. Like, how long does it take to defeat a portal, dude? What does it take to do anything? Help. Could not imagine actually doing this. I'm not even trying. There's no chance you could do this with base stats. I mean, net positives up in here, I guess. We got our health back. Sort of. Okay, enough of this. Bro, enough is enough. I don't have knockback on my tears anymore. Oh, sigh. On Black History Month? Ooh. That was entertaining, thank you. Oh yeah, my tears are weak as fuck. Yeah, we could do this. I don't need the Bible anymore. We'll do a full clear. But, my dude, my tears are weak as fuck. They don't knock anything back. It's just... we're just not having a good time. No, anything but them. Please. Have mercy, Silver. Like, my dude, how many times do I have to shoot him? Ow. Dog. Fine, I'll do it myself. He can what? He can do that? That's legal? Bro, watch me whip. I legit cannot try. I cannot try to do this. I cannot War of Attrition to run this bad. You gotta give me range. You gotta give me damage. You gotta give me tears. Something. I mean, I already have the tears, I guess. Portable shop? No thanks. We will just move right along. Oh, this is the perfect time to test if it takes me to that red secret room. A literal statue is giving me a run for my money right now. Please. I cannot sustain my own health because this run is so weak. Nice. Oh, right, you shoot. That's entirely my bad. Goodbye. Sobbing. Ooh, nice. Takaro, do you actually not know what this stuff is? Let me in. Ooh, strength. That's a nice one. Oh, golden teleport. I did not realize where we were.
Spent it. It's gone. Just get over it.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's gone? How can you have spent our savings?
Sorry. Tier machine's broke. Wow. I might actually have to go... Like, for real. Might have to go... Nod leaf mode. On the way up. What a wild world we live in. It's just... Ugh. The worst part is seeing the brimstone effect on my tiers. It's offensive. And I'm slow. Base speed is slow at this stage. Don't care who you ask. This is a very interesting conversation I'm looking at. Very, very interesting.
He's self-destructive and disturbed, just like his father. Look at who he has to look up to. You're trying to get on you.
I actually straight up didn't take that item.
You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good, leave. We'll be fine without you. Abandon us, abandon yourself.
How long do you think the fight will take if I go Limp Biscuit on them? Five hours? Might be in a little bit of an exaggeration. Maybe just a little bit. 5.5. Oh no, I don't want to deal with this. I can't handle this explosion that's about to happen. Help! Oh, tears down. My favorite.
You need to repent. You need to confess your sins and become saved. Let
Here,
his
let's-
light inside you
let's go to the middle.
cleanse your
You
soul.
are insane. You are taking
Oh, right, he doesn't...
Did you hear how you sound?
This is not a good enemy to test that on. He doesn't even track you down.
Stay with us.
Literally everywhere. Oh my god. This one does. Could have been worse. Too rich. Too wealthy to take soul hearts. I asked plenty of questions that I got no answers to. Don't ask me what the questions were. They're gone. But I could think of a new one. Maybe. Ooh, hematemesis. That's my favorite. It's not on me that I didn't get answers to the questions. I'm just gonna assume that they were bad questions. Can I get some help? I'm very low on health. It's kind of a struggle now. What part of an animal would you absolutely under no circumstance eat? We got no pee-pee, no brain. I also would not eat brain, but there's a lot of parts of animals that I wouldn't eat. I'm already weirded out by meat sometimes. No liver. No liver ever? I feel like the liver would be at least one of the more tolerable weird ones. Have you tried liver already? Is that why you have this opinion? Speaking from experience? Yeah, how about some lump of coal? That'd be actually awesome. God. I've never heard of lump of coal in my life. What's the point of this? See, how the hell do you toast Krampus so badly and some silly fucking flies just go, nah, I don't think I'll die anytime this week. Also, he's got a fourth dash. Don't be stupid. See, why does he take so much knockback? And why are you not getting knocked back? I want some freaking consistency, man. Also, you're gonna hear it here first. Fuck stage HP. Poop does not deserve to withstand all this. No, I don't know what it means to be good. All I do is lose.
Wait! We need you! Your son needs you!
I'm doing more harm than good.
Oh, good. It's Mr. Pinwheel.
Can't do this. I'm sorry.
Please, please don't leave
This is a boss fight on its own. Like, actually. Unironically. I don't have the patience for this, my dude. Nah, this is the easy way. What's the hardest you've ever worked for something? Regardless if it was smart work or just hard work. These flies also have their own HP, even though it's already a previous enemy type. I know it's not stage HP doing that to them. It's because they come from this hideous mulligan. I used to feel bad for killing it, but now that he spits out flies with like 30 HP, nah, you can go die in the corner. Give me that. That's useless. Studied traditional poetry for like a month for a competition? What kind of competition was this? Quite unrealistic, isn't it? So I have to legitimately fight this guy first. Then maybe we can try going limp. Yeah, but what does a poetry competition entail? Oh, this is only part one of the fight. I kind of forgore. This is not the hard part. Oh, shit. I may or may not go Limp Biscuit for this. Goodbye. Oh, there's another one. I counted 5 already, I swear. I know how to count. Oh, my. Alright, goodbye forever. This is just how it is. Doesn't even want to hit him. Go on. I've never been less afraid This is also the time to figure out if the creep and the swatting stops once I'm out of extra hearts. Because then it's literally just pop-a-fly. The bleeding did stop. Ah, we can still swat. It's all good. I'm gonna try to squeeze some more water out of my dispenser. See how that works. Oh, we're still going? What's a creative thing that I've done recently? Ugh. Nothing. Aside from playing annoying melodies to myself, nothing. I've not been able to stretch my creative bones. That was not recent anymore. But I do have a 3-week time limit on that now. So, sometime within the next month, it's going to be complete.
Shoddy like a melody.
Why does the TV hate me? I mean, I broke it. I smashed it to pieces. And I mean, to be fair, I also hate the TV. True, but I don't think a lot of people care that it hit first. I like it when it turns into a Beyblade. That's pretty funny. We'll try a little fighting first. Hey, yo, I did not get a single one of those. The woes of 1.0 speed, which has been an eternal curse so far. Hey, give me some of those. Jeez. Bruh. I don't like it here. There's like no point to even trying. Anyway, lava's hot. Here's Justin with the weather. The rare bomb hit. Let's see. Was one speed enough to skirt around? That is definitely an attack. I don't have enough deeps to destroy those. It looks like the death animation every single time. Okay, I just remember that sound. That's the sound of death. Ha! Nice. That was stupid. Of me, not of him. We know that happens every time. It's not news. Don't do the ghost shit. He's doing the ghost shit. Okay. That's enough of that. Alright. I could have done fine. I really could have done the whole thing. But that's not the luxury we have anymore. So, what now? What now? I'm really going to have to hope that I can... Okay. Ever been so scared that you were actually petrified? Which, I actually have a story about that. I went to a friend's house once, and their desk was in the basement. That's just where they hung out. They also had a TV down there. There's a window above the couch in there, and it goes to their... It's just a little window into their front lawn. And he was just big chilling, you know, on his computer like a normal person would be. Well, before I knocked on the door, texted him like, hey, I'm here. I just went over and squatted at the window and stared at him, and I knocked on it. And he like turned around and he just like, you could barely hear it because window, you're not gonna hear anything. But I hear him like go, ah! And he was like completely done. He was like, I could see his like whole body shaking during the scream. It was ridiculous. Azazel's the only tainted character I have every post-it note on. I don't want to do this. That's useless. And a bad shop. Forgive me for what is going to happen here. You didn't stretch. Oh shit. Sith, send me send a link. Link to the actual baby pose. There's multiple that come up on Google. When you found out the sun is going to explode, that's actually kind of funny. More because supernova is not really something to be concerned about. Full stop. Check disc rod. Oh. It is the one that I didn't want to do. Good God. Good God. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. My bestest shot. Another sandwich. Ah, the temptation of food. The good temptation of food. This... vaguely tempting, but also not. Don't take the hearts until we're ready to fight. Seductress? That's hardly accurate. Shiny rock. 3 extra cents. What you got? Not good. Oh, that's not a reroll machine. I would rather have $1 billion than look $1 billion. Actually, if I looked $1 billion, then I probably would have at least $1 million. Oh. You're going phone mode. Interesting. Oh, to go make the sandwich? Could you make me a sandwich? It's a lie. Don't do that. I already brushed my teeth. I gotta see something promising. I will not accept 2.6 damage as something to suffer through. I just can't do it. Eye drops are also the most fake tears up I've ever seen. Though... to be real with you, those 15-cent items could be literally anything. So I'm going to make it a rule to suffer through Curse of the Blind stuff. And then we'll see what happens. Dude, this is such a bad item. I hate eye drops so much. You could not convince me this is a real Tears upgrade in any universe. Don't make me any food. Don't do it. Just abstain. Dude, I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I can't fucking kill anything. Though, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what would be actually awesome? Just having any... Oh my god, die! Quite literally any... Well, not necessarily any. But... Oh! I cannot do this. It's like having every thought interrupted at any given moment. Ooh. Anyway, a 4.5 volt battery or Nun's Habit would go crazy. One active item and having Yum Heart in the trinket slot, it literally just busts this wide open. I wouldn't have a single thing to worry about after that. And I don't actually have to protect my health. Well, I mean, I do, obviously, because dying, but I don't have to worry about the upkeep. Devil deals are not based on not getting hit here. It's just surviving the harder waves, or the extra waves. Alright, time to be disappointed. Left or right? Ooh. What the hell is that? Is that our key? That's gotta be our key. Oh, I need an actual key. $0.99 though. What kind of rich dude has that? Mm-hmm. What did that do? Hold up. Looking that up. It looks like a Bayolet from Berserk. Evil Charm, luck up, plus you feel protected. You get 2 luck, and you no longer take damage from poison, toxic, gas, or burn effects, and you become immune to fear and confusion. That is, like, completely irrelevant to greedier mode. Full stop. And I'm glad that we don't get to see the items here. It makes denying this devil deal a whole lot easier. Actually, give me some, like, red chests or something. Some coins inside of there instead of a deal. That'd be awesome. Especially since I've gone through all this effort to killing these 2 champion monstros. Who are unironically easier for this than any other version. We're almost done. Oh, good lord, we're almost there. Yes! No! I should have blown up those, or extinguished the fire. Alright, Silver, I really hope that I can get some good stuff with X-ray vision. Only the goodest of good. Okay. I need a bomb. I need a key. HP upgrade trinket for 3 cents? Yeah, you're the one that got me... You got me X-ray vision. Oh, this is terrible. Mushroom pals. What's up? Take me out to dinner. Okay, this is... I think actually going to be unmanageable very fast. Am I going to stop the silly timer? No. No, I think I'll just live with it. But more Virgo procs, please. Ooh, thought I was smooth with it. Not the case, not the case. We're getting it so often. Being this weak comes with its own unique challenges. Like, getting synth oil as a damage upgrade brought me to base levels, just above base levels of damage. I can buy 1 item. I cannot buy any useful items. Ooh, I don't know about this, Chief. Kind of want to chance the reroll. Maybe a sale key or a better item. Oh, damn. God, double damn. What did you put on your sandwich? Knockout drops, they pack a punch. As long as things stay the fuck away from me. Guess. Do you have any cucumber on it? Haha, idiot. Ah, damn. Damn! Maybe. Okay, do you have any spinach on there? Okay, actually don't steal my money. Yo, 2 punches and you did not even give a shit. I think this 2 luck upgrade is going to be the biggest stat upgrade of the game. No spinach. Okay. Do you have any spicy peppers? Okay, okay. What kind? I do not appreciate this. Got the holla? Alright. Holla to make you holla. Worth a bomb? Maybe. What kind of pickled vegetables do you have on there? But like banana pepper? Banana slices? 5 kinds of peppers. Wild.
I'm drowsy.
We have 2 I'm drowsy pills in rotation. Give me something good. That's pretty good. I don't know about all this. The Hanged Man. The Magician. That's nice. Let us get a reroll. Or a few. Ooh. That's looking very attractive. And the creep will be one of the only things keeping me going for a while here. It's definitely a big help to the deeps. Unmanageable. Unmanageable. Help! I guess the perk is that unmanageable means that I can just run into things and they'll die. And hopefully Virgo kicks in before I lose too much health. lasts a decently long time. It just doesn't always feel like it lasts a long time. And now I've got the speed to swoop in and indeed pick up those silly little hearts. We've got a strong week run, I guess. We've got stuff to leverage at the least right now. Yeah, give me that. I question the rest here. I don't know about him. I kind of want to just blow you up. How dare you not be the gold variant of Hollow? Ow. Double ow. Oh. Champion bloat as well? This will certainly be an experience. I just do not care about creep, it seems. The damage I take is kind of hurting me in the soul right now. I will 100% blame the inconsistencies. Of teardrops. Come and get it. I've got my own safety hole. Nobody can weave through that stuff. Nobody. Except apparently Mega Fatty. He's kind of taking a chokehold. Bruh. Oh, I'm actually in danger. Because I took so long to fight. Jeez, that was scary. It'll be Genshin time after this run, whether or not it's actually a successful run or not. A 7-cent damage upgrade? Nah, more champion enemies. Screw that. Backpack? No. 7-cent orbital, though? Maybe. 7-cent stat reroll? Not quite. This rerolls like one thing. I believe it's an Afterbirth Plus item. Duplicates one random pickup in the current room. Huh. Well, that, if it's, is it 7 cents? Yeah, I'll take that. No! I saw that battery go by. I'm pissed. Super pissed about that one. Damn, this is disappointing. Nope. Keeper's Kin under a rock? Uh-huh. Sack of sacks? I don't think that's useful. It's not many procs for that. I can't afford to be choosy. Just remember that. D100. Well, we continue to live a very unfortunate life.
Health up. Range up.
Oh, this is gonna be... I don't think this is going to pay itself back. I guess I'll consider it, like, partial refund with a reroll or something. I don't know. I've got to keep my chin up somehow, because this is probably going to duplicate hearts instead. We are very much struggling in the town over here. Stop spawning crap. Yeah, it's dark creep. I get it. That's not going to stop me from my nonsense. Wait, this under a rock thing, is it just spawning attack spiders occasionally from rocks? Ooh. Patience tester. True patience tester. Ah, I think it duplicated 2 things. Oh wait, no, of course it did. I have car battery. No, that could definitely pay itself off at some point. Definitely. Yeah, that knockback really should be doing something to them when they move, but it doesn't. Back with ice cream? God damn. Yes, show me the good stuff. Oh, wonderful. I should have fought the angel, really. What was in here? What trash? Yeah, trash. Wait, no, not quite trash. Not in this instance. If it was solely my responsibility to kill things, I would say that's bad. But a little bit of freedom would be fine. What is that? Little fistula? How many times can he work? Battery baby? Charged battery has a random chance to drop a battery pickup or freeze all enemies in the room for a short while. Has a random chance to add a charge to your spacebar item. These effects can only occur while a hostile room is active. Okay, so supposedly it can do it forever. We will see about that, though. I would like you to pay out. Right now. Nope. Nope. I need, like, a real active item, like a man's active item. Also, what flavor of ice cream? We already have spun. Ah, you got the cookies and cream one. You never told me how it was. You said you were letting it melt last time. How is? The consistency of secret rooms on this is kind of crazy. Shit, I should not be picking stuff up like that. Fuck you. I cannot compete. I absolutely cannot compete with this. Strategic. Strategic as fuck. Come on. What did you double? It doubled the hearts. I hate it here. The cookie chunks are perfect. Hell yeah. I'm not paying attention to what's actually going on the screen. Right, right. Loki's horns. That's pretty swanky. Actually, it's kind of swanky. But only kinda. Take more damage against the wall. It's only fair. Woof. Everything is dropping hearts. Where I'm not. Everything I'm ready for? Nah, dude. No thanks. Not interested. Oh, thank God. Oh. It... Why was it empty? You got it already? What do you mean I got it already? You got teleported there? That's freaking lame. I did not do that silly... I did not do that for clout. I did not fight that hard for clout. But what am I supposed to do now that I'm rich? It doesn't even have a reroll machine. Unbelievable. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I never stood a chance. Not one single chance was had. I was not even given the deals. I got, what, 1 item? 2 items from the angel deal? I got mystery meat from the devil deals that I could not take. Actually, you know, maybe I should value health less in general for Tainted Maggie here. Wow, it duplicated the hearts again. I wasn't even keeping up with that. I totally forgot. What if I stood in the middle? Why did that actually work? Dude, actually nothing. An extra life? And multi-dimensional baby. Conjoined. Alright, this is... It's interesting. Stuff is definitely happening.
I found pills. Tears of pheromones.
Alright, see you later. This'll be good, this'll be good. You've never seen Ultra Greed fight like this before. Cruise? No. No cruise. The coins will sustain me. No, they won't. A quarter to donate? That's nice of them. There's nothing to donate, though. I'm done. I'm just beating up this Ultra Greed man. Give me them cheeks. You know, you can have your coins back. I want hearts, but they aren't giving me any. I don't even know if it works like that. Maybe it, like, actually doesn't. I'll have to rely on this. Cruise control? Oh, yeah, sure. Keeps me in check. Oh my god, those are bombs. Oh, nice. Can I have my health upgrade back? And keep that away from me? Wait, no, wait, why the fuck? Oh, he was cycloning. He was going crazy. He's gonna smack open a door. Explosive coin tears. I don't even know where he is. What's up with all the shop items? What's your dealio right now? He doesn't spawn any enemies, does he? Oh shit. Okay, it actually doesn't matter about the trinket anymore. Yo! Yo! Are you talking about the arm out the window? Because I'm too stubby for it. far too stubby for it. There's no point to donating again. And it hurts my soul. No, the arm break? The arm break? You talking about the e-brake? The parking brake? If so, yes. Yes! Tainted Maggie is complete. Alright, let's switch over to the Genshin Impact. Make it swift so we can get that watch party underway. Do you do that thing where you brake and put your arm across the person in the passenger? What? No, I have no clue what you're talking about, actually. Close Isaac. Get out of here. It's Genshin time, baby. Do Genshin Impact. Let's go. What? Where am I? I'm gonna fight somebody. Ooh, I'm actually gonna fight somebody. Why does it say it's still active? Deadly driving habits. Right arm reflex to protect your passenger. What? This is a scenario when a driver has to brake suddenly and at the same time throw out their right arm in front of their passenger as an unexpected obstacle or vehicle cuts the driver off, forcing them to brake hard to avoid a collision. No, I've never ever thought about doing that, and I've never seen anybody do that. Okay, what? Studio mode. Deactivate when not showing, dumbass. Let's go. It's not even listening to me. No, I'm just tired of technology not doing what it's supposed to do. Look, I'm right here. I don't want to be here. I have it set so that if I change the scene, it deactivates itself, which it's supposed to do right now, and it's not doing it. It's quite impolite. It really is. Watch. Bam. Get rid of me. It doesn't do it. I literally selected deactivate. The bot's broken one day. The next day, the camera doesn't want to turn off. I'm not going. That's the thing. We're just moving me from right here to all the way over there. It's a simple process, really. But for real, this is really annoying. Like, OBS isn't even deactivating it. Mm-mm. Will not work. Burb? The light's still on? He's here. He works. He's fine as always. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, weird menus. The light is still on. I almost want to unplug it, but that's a lot of work, so... I will voluntarily be a PNG then. You don't need to see me in my Goku shirt anyway. It's not a cool shirt. It looks goofy. It looks like the Hot Topic shirt that it is. Dude. Seriously? This is so disappointing. Is Fire Emblem using it? No. This is the only thing using it. Deactivate. Deactivate that shit. No, it's not a task. It's just a video device. Genshin's not even going to acknowledge the fact that a controller is plugged in either? Dude. No bosses to be done. Just domains. Which question? I said I don't do the passenger thing. And then domains. Do you want people? No, arm break. Do you do the thing? This, interesting, you're a unique individual. Doesn't want you to go. PNG and then it. Cool shirt. Are you doing domains and bosses? Can you shut it down? I don't have a chat message for that. Hey, Firebot, you see it? No, I don't. I do not see it. I don't see it on two different chats, so I feel like I'm being slightly gaslit. My resin capped. Oh my god. This is devastating. But no, I think I'll just do them myself since it's quicker that way. And then we can get the watch party started. Are you gonna get some water and ice for the watch party? Nah. Nah. That's for losers. Who needs ice? Nobody needs ice. I just need water. Scaramucci, are you gonna... Nope. He's not reaching friendship level 10 today. One of those taller than average shrubs? I don't want to be shrubbery. That sounds pretty lame. Just photosynthesizing all day.
Gotcha. The wind rises. Cry louder.
Well, I can't photosynthesize when it's nighttime, obviously. Ew, ew.
Behold. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Dude, I don't even want to escort anything. Get out of here.
Behold.
You know, Scaramouche, you're really fucking stupid sometimes. Name a smarter Genshin character. Gone. Alice isn't even real. Alice is actually just Klee when she falls asleep. Speaking of which, switch cameras real quick. Eh. Still doesn't want to do it. It's forever on, and I will not know why. Silver, there's no water to chug. Actually, that's a lie. 1 second. That was the last of my water. Full stop. That was all I got. Why are you still upset?
Here comes the cash.
The wind rises.
Now you'll be all nice and hydrated when you sleep. No, 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 no. Not the case. Do I like Scaramouche's playstyle? Yeah, it'd be nice if he wasn't so fucking stupid. His targeting is ass. You sound like a skill issue.
Add Astra.
I don't think I will. You really need to do a fun-to-play Genshin character tier list? Well, if the 12 hours actually happening tomorrow, then add it to the list of tiers. To list. If I was a skill, what skill would I be? I think my skill would be diligence. Kind of ironic. It is Saturday. Praxis versus what? Oh god, I have a ton of ballad. Don't call me Yoimiya's Burst. That is so mean. Unless you mean in TCG, in which case, I'll take it. I don't have a lot of gold. I really don't have a lot of gold. Okay. What is in here, though? Oh! This is not a cool domain. Not cool at all. If you were a domain, what enemies would you have inside you? I am not an enemy. Unless they're calling me a hilly churl.
Yeah!
Stabilize.
Nova, get them! No touching. Let's light
This is an awkward one. Wish I had some bursts beforehand.
Huh? Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Goodbye. I didn't mean it.
Next on the agenda.
Where are you, my dude? Just die. Dude has no HP. This domain has not always been this easy. No way.
Gather.
Going in!
Wow, okay. Five motherfucking waves? You got 5 waves? 2 electro slimes, 2 cryo slimes, 1 big cryo slime. Second wave is Haley-churls, 1 Dendrosama-churl. And then a cryo abyss mage. Wait. Are you talking about Summontrolls or abyss mages? How much do I get from 1 sub? Like a Twitch sub? I get around $2.50 out of a regular sub. The stick waivers? Okay, the Summontrolls. So you got a Dendro one, a Cryo one, and a Geo one. Yes, pretty much half, yeah. 2 Pyro Archers, 2 Electro Archers that fire in 5s. Oh my god. Third wave is a Geo Lawa-churl. Just 1? Fourth wave is 2 Ruin Guards. What? Fifth wave is 2 Flying Drakes and a Ruin Greater.
Wine taste.
What? What kind of domain is this? Is it like one of those one-time domains? Because I cannot imagine fighting that in a real domain. Oh wait, I'm not doing this domain anymore. Is it you? No, that's talents. It's you. Yeah, stop screaming miHoYo, bro. Stop it. So you need to get 2,000 subs that continue subbing every month in order to make an okay income. I would not consider that the minimum in the slightest. No way. Nope. Whoop, where did I go? Yeah, no, I think that's overshooting it by a lot. Then what is the minimum? $5,000 a month is barely livable? I mean, yeah. In California. I do not live in California. If you were a repeatable domain, you'd be an artifact 1 set buff skill damage. The other works like clan, but for damage received. The enemies would be 4 of the ruin jellies. Huh? What are the ruin jellies? And then 2 flying drakes. Oh, those annoying ones. I hate those. In fact, I hate a lot. Almost, scratch that. I hate all of the Inazuma introduced ruin enemies. Every single one of them. The spider with the shield? Fuck that. The jellyfish? Fuck that. The snake with its unbearable iframes? Fuck that. The scouts that can leave a ball of death that doesn't knock you back, and then they can just run away, like going from California to New York in 2 seconds. Fuck those guys.
All right, let's head off.
You want your domain to have options for AoE and for single damage? I don't know what team to use for this domain. I just want Kazuha in there.
What is the situation?
I could just try to do something
Wait a
similar.
poisonous mushroom this time.
Shut up, Tonari. Wait, what? You're supposed to be Kazuha.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go gather some samples.
Let the wind lead.
No. You guys tell me team names. I tell you, you're speaking another language. You are straight up speaking Hilly-Churlian to me right now. Your domain would be 3 Magukenkis with the Hydro Mirror Maiden and 2 Cryo Abyss Mages. In 2 waves, right? Oh, I used that for the Golden Wolf Lord that one time. That got clipped. I mean, that could work.
Sure.
A walk would be nice.
Time to begin work?
You want me on your team?
Let's light it up!
Oh, Kazuha, where's your burst?
Everybody stand back!
Falling leaves, adorn my nut. Now you're testing my will.
What a humongous energy recharge moment. Oh my god. What an energy recharge moment. Don't talk to me about my Kazuha's energy recharge. Don't do it. I've got more elemental mastery than you can dream of. No, his artifacts straight up just suck.
Access denied. Time getting teamwork is dreamwork.
Now you're testing my will. Regret.
Hikaru, how many times do I have to show you my Kazuha's artifacts? If you keep forgetting, then stop calling him trash. Even if he is trash. Wait, he's not trash. My Kazuha's fine. What do you mean those stats looked impossible? Impossible how? State your case.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm getting sick of this.
Now you're testing my will.
Now you're just going to investigate it yourself. I see how it is.
You are not stabilized here.
Born of ice and frost. Everybody stand back.
Will. Again.
Let's light it up. I'm getting sick of this.
Adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Let's away. We're way behind.
No, I'm definitely ignoring Takaru's skill issue. He's talked crap on my Kazuha for so long now, and he already forgot what the artifacts were. Doesn't sound like a real hater to me. You guys were my day. What do you mean? 2 rolls on crit rate with all garbage. This isn't even on set, but it is pretty good. Okay, that's a lot of crit rate, but oh, it's probably a buff from something. Let me go back in the domain. Reactions give elemental mastery? Oh. 10%. Wait. No, that checks out. Never mind. Huh?
Take it easy.
Hey, leave that man alone. My butter? During the winter? It's on the countertop. Not a single deep wood goblet. No butter dish? No, yeah, I just raw dog it on the countertop. Wow, these are like 2 amazing flowers. Okay. Can't really replace those either. The sands definitely could be replaced. That's only 2 rolls that are actually worth much. And then we don't have a circlet or a goblet for this set at all. Denari thing is Crimson Witch of Flames. Yeah, a little bit ridiculous. Who's actually on my showcase right now? So, maintaining the elemental mastery that I have right now, but just replacing all my crit stats with energy recharge. Switch Ito out. My Ito sucks. Who's got the better build? Scaramouche, you're going in! Actually, no, I want a Hu Tao in there. Hu Tao in there. My Sino's kind of embarrassing without energy recharge. What? My Ayato's good! My Ayato's good. Ah, he's even got his weapon to flex. Oh. Oh. I get it. I think my favorite part about Mr. PNG Tuber is that you guys actually have to go off of purely my tone of voice, which more often than not is just monotone and sarcastic and stupid. But that's the only way you can get any meaning from my words, because you can't see my face. My queen needs some work. Huh? Are we being like dead-ass ass right now? All of her crit damage comes from the weapon? Incredible. I'm not that expressive. Though I wish I was. Being a voice actor would be awesome. I'm not main DPSing Kazuha. He's not losing the Freedom Sworn. I don't have another weapon for him. Hello? Why did that just happen? You better get that build prepared then, buddy. Alright, are we ready for the... Don't procrastinate, Takaru. You better not procrastinate. Because I won't wait for you. You best get that ready on deck. But are we ready to watch that silly little episode? Don't call me that. All right. Let's get a move on then. Who requested it? It was Takaru. He wanted episode 3. Which means no Chainsaw Man. Alright. Thanks for sticking around. Y'all are great. Love you lots. But not that way. I'll see you guys in Discord in a second.